see it's the passage right. I feel the heat, I see the light. Miss atomic bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm. Just rock, 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 just rock. Buried deep in your back, that you run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it back. You should have seen your little face, burning for love, holding on for your life. All it was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Tommy Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second there we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. Swear it's thin, but I'm standing here, not too late. Your shockwave whisper seals your face. It's like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it back. You should have seen your little face, burning for love, holding on for how it was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Tommy Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Some shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second there we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. Mr. Tommy Bomb, make it up, we got the radio on.
For breaking the law, breaking the world 壊せ切り裂けて
Hello everyone, welcome on in. Yes, indeed, Region, there's no endless love and unfortunately no accidentally in love. Camera's in the right place now, but I did my best to get a non-DMCA version that I think works quite well. So yeah, 7 stream streak, love to see it. Hey, we just get started. And there's another Lionheart here. Chat, defend the channel from the Raiders. Lionheart, thank you so much for dropping in, my friend. I do appreciate it. You were just chatting. Unusual. Like to see it. I'm sure you were gaming before that. I believe you're raising money at the moment for a dog shelter of some description. So if you are here, do feel free to shout that out, as I heard you talking about it when I was lurking in there the other day. But either way, hello, welcome in, Kool-Aid, what's going on? Hello, everybody. We are here for a Friday night with a little bit of Gwent and a little bit of Pokemon after we started Mafia the Old Country yesterday, which was fantastic. I don't understand how that game got mixed reviews. It is exactly what you expect from a Mafia game. It does all of it well. I'm having a blast with it. It's gorgeous. It is very Mafia. It does everything you expect it to. I don't understand what more you'd want from a Mafia game, if I'm being honest. But there you go. Let's say hello to everybody who was here before the wonderful raid. Kafka, hello, my friend. Regent, welcome on in. And thank you for the heads up about the title. I appreciate it. Cruden, hello. And Voldy, always good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. A pleasure to have you all here with us. Nuovo Micron, hello. Welcome in. And Kool-Aid, great to have you. I see Falafel over on YouTube as well. Hello. And yes, Lionheart. Charity info's all here. Got a dash. No worries, my friend. I will definitely give it a look. He is currently raising money. Damn, over £3,000 raised already for Canine Partners. Fantastic. Through December and January, all the live streams that he's doing on his channel are raising money for this wonderful charity. Canine Partners help those in need, bring some support and companionship through their dogs. That's fantastic. Absolutely love that. And I will definitely take a look into more of it myself. If you get a chance, friends, please do check that link out as well. It's a wonderful cause, and many of us have animal friends that we care about deeply, so being able to support them is always worth looking at. But yes, feel free to raid and run, my friend. I get it, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Lumior, hello, Sfeedubs, welcome on in. How are you all doing? He's got a VIP badge, so actually he's safe. Yeah, he's fine. He's completely safe. The beauty of the little diamond. And to be fair, the number of times he raids me, he gets a pass anyway. Esken, hello, my friend. Welcome on in, and most importantly, congratulations on the new member of your family. That's fantastic news. The little one looks adorable. I hope you're all well and everybody's happy and healthy. Fantastic news. Really happy to hear all has gone well. I really am. That's great news. Yeah, always good to get something cheery on a Friday, especially after a crazy and busy week. To get that news definitely brought a smile to my face after a long old day. Arya is at work and is in one of those having to do like 16-hour days today, or so it feels anyway, so she won't have seen the news yet, but I guarantee she will be absolutely over the moon for you as well. Yeah, so that's really cool. So happy for you. Yes, and yes. Hey, Outlaw Man, what's going on, man? Hey, you've earned the diamond, my friend. You've been here many moons now. Oh dear. But yes, so yesterday, obviously, we were playing Mafia the Old Country. That looks like it's going to take 3 streams to finish in total, based on how yesterday went, and from what I understand of how long the game is. I'm on board with that, can't wait, and I will be playing it a stream a week until we finish it, because I don't want to not play Gwent, because I'm still enjoying it, and I'm absolutely refusing to stop our Pokemon run, because it's just a little bit of silly fun, and I really like that, and I'm enjoying it. So yeah, happy days. Now that it's Friday, I can officially reveal where we went in London. We were Ari and I were invited down to London to a kind of like a little pop-up secret event for the new Yakuza game, for Yakuza Kiwami 3 and for Dark Ties. It was fantastic. We had a wonderful time. We got our hands on with the game, both of the games. I didn't realize Dark Ties is an entire full game. It's not. I thought it was just a couple of extra missions. No, it's an entire extra game. Dark Ties. So there's a full story, like it's got its own content, side quests, the works. It's a full game, and was really fun to play around with, different combat styles. The Kiwami 3 combat for Kiryu is a massive upgrade on OG Yakuza 3's combat. It's obviously all of the upskilling, but yeah, Yakuza for Kiwami 3, they've rebuilt and added a ton. I think this is the most they've added to one of the games based on the originals from what it felt like. Lots more mechanics, lots more to see, do, experience, which is really cool, honestly. I'm really, really happy with that. So I'm looking forward to playing it. That's where we had the most delicious ramen I've ever eaten. They put food on for us. There was karaoke. Obviously, it's a Yakuza event, so all of the Yakuza songs were being done on karaoke, which was a right laugh. And the place we were, they'd taken over like a whole market thing in London. But the place that we were, for some reason, there was also just a cat that decided it lived there called Chicken, and Chicken was amazing. So yeah, no, it was a choice of 4 different ramen and also gyoza that they made in these 2 little pop-ups. It was the best, definitely the best ramen I've eaten anywhere in the world so far, which is a little insane for random. Whoever they'd hired to do this was good. I'm going to put a video together with some of the footage from the event as well as some of the gameplay footage, because I'm allowed to talk about the new stuff that they showed us now, which is cool, the new systems, the new mechanics, and I have a feeling that might be quite a clippable set of streams, because one of the new mechanics, obviously the children's home that you are in initially with Kiryu is called Morning Glory, which in itself is a whole thing, but unlike the original game, there are about 15 minigames tied to your relationship and all of your relationships there, which helps raise your daddy rank. So, we are going to be raising our daddy rank all the way through February. Perfect! Just what you need! So, I'm looking forward to that. Yes. Yeah. Yakuza just knows. Yeah, so if you're looking for tips, Eskin, I can help that. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when we were going through it, but yes, that is one of the new mechanics in Yakuza Kiwami 3. We are absolutely going to be raising our daddy rank in Kiwami 3, and yeah, it's it's a whole thing, chat. It's a whole thing. Oh dear, looking forward to it. Yeah, true. I mean, hey, I'm always up for increasing the size of the channel's PP. You know. Hey Zippy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yuzara, hello over there on YouTube and indeed on Twitch. Welcome on in. Yes, sir. So obviously that's all what's coming. I'll try and make the video over the weekend if I can. It'll be like a short just of, oh, here's all the new stuff coming in Yakuza Kiwami 3. By the way, here's all the new things coming in Dark Tides, blah, blah, blah. Yo, and good to see you, Skelliger, as well. Welcome on in. Sunray, hello, hello. So, it is a Gwent stream today, though, while we have been doing other stuff yesterday, as I say. If you didn't get a chance to catch the start of the Mafia, the Old World playthrough, all of it is on my other YouTube channel, Lionheart Plays. Go catch up with it. The game is stunning. The pacing on it feels really good too, honestly. So, yeah, fingers crossed you'll be able to catch up with it before we carry on with it next week. Today is Gwent o'clock. I don't remember. We haven't finished our placements yet, so that's pretty much the main focus. I don't know I can't remember which 4 factions we decided on. Hey, Zippy. How you doing? 2 streams in a row. Goodness gracious. Love to see it. Welcome back in. Gwent is up and running. I will switch us over ever so shortly for us to dive in. But hopefully you all have something fun planned for the weekend. Arya and I this is one of the quieter weekends. We are busy with friends on Sunday and Arya's streaming Saturday, but that aside, It's kind of a tidy the house, continue to reset everything. Just a few things that I want to clean the car, that kind of thing, you know. Only be here for a bit, playing some Battle for Middle-earth 2 with friends. Let's go. That sounds great. Has it really been that long, Zippy? Damn, I didn't realize it had been so long. Crikey. Well, then definitely welcome back. I feel like I thought I'd seen you more recently than that. Wow. Well, there you go. I'm just going to quickly check a few things. We definitely did. It's definitely not Nilfgaard Mill. Trivas, excited to play Witcher 3 for the 6th time, understandably. So, from everything I'm seeing and hearing, the odds of a new Witcher 3 DLC, a full-scale Zerrikania-based DLC, appear to be true. From everything I'm seeing, that appears to be a thing that's happening this year. If I get any form of definitive confirmation, we will start a Witcher 3 playthrough. And over on YouTube, perfectly timed, Mein Bier. Do I think the rumors about the Witcher 3 DLC are true? Yes. I absolutely do believe they're true. I am very convinced. Yeah, Outlaw Man, the things that I've seen absolutely petrify me. Stay safe, my friend. Stay safe. So, yeah, I know, I'm not 100% sure it's Zerrikania, in the same way I'm not 100% sure it's coming. But I believe it's Zerrikania. The believable information that I've seen in the places that I've seen them would lead me to believe that Zerrikania is where it's going to take place, and it's going to be the bridge from... It's basically Witcher 3.5, is what I understand. Whether that's actually the case, whether it's even real, or this is just some big thing, I don't know, but my understanding is that yes, it is, and that's what's coming. So, who knows? Who knows? The one thing we know about CDPR is they are petrified to give dates for anything. So, I fully expect it to be a shadow drop with almost no notice. I think they're going to have a very short, like very, very short, it's coming. Come on, Roach. Oh, it's tomorrow. Kind of thing, right? That's what I think is going to happen. Yeah. So we shall see, but that wasn't on my bingo card for this year, I'll be honest. The games I definitely wanted to play through this year, Mafia the Old World, Yakuza Kiwami 3, OG Final Fantasy 7, and The Blood of Dawnwalker are the games I was definitely playing through this year. Adding in Witcher 3 to that wasn't on my cards, but you gotta do what you gotta do, chap, you know? Yeah. One of those things. Which deck are we playing today? I'm not sure. I'm kind of in a Syndicate mood, but I'm not sure yet. A Zerrikania flavored deck, so we can put it on YouTube as Witcher 3 expansion deck. Closer to the time, I will do exactly that, yes. But I mean, what would you play that's Zerrikania based? You know? I believe it's a full... Yeah. Yeah, that is also what I've heard, Trivas, yes. It would be Northern Realms, yeah, but I mean, I've got Knights and Siege. They're pretty much the only two things that I have for Northern Realms. I'm never playing Alumni, but yeah, not overly in that mood. Then do you need to market the Witcher 3 content? True, yeah, exactly. You never asked this, but am I a car guy? Not really. Obviously, yes, I drive, and I really like driving. I hate being driven with an intensity that I cannot describe to you, but I like driving, but vehicles are very much functional objects to me. It is a thing that the requirements for my vehicle are that it is safe, that it is comfortable, and that it is mechanically sound, effectively. They're the only things I care about. So no, not really. It's never been something I've been that fussed by. I don't love even racing games. I find pretty dull. So like I've been to an F1 Grand Prix, and it might be the least interested I've been in anything in the world. I think the only thing that would be duller would be NASCAR because it's just a circle. Driving in big cities is nuts. I have driven in LA and New York, and neither were pleasant experiences, although both of them were about as bad as London, but nothing has ever been as bad for me as driving through Leeds. Leeds it just didn't feel like somewhere you wanted to drive. I don't know what it was. There was just something really awkward about driving in Leeds. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't understand why any city would have cars, quite frankly. It doesn't make any sense. But there you go. There you go. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I can imagine Skellige. Yeah, I mean, the West Coast, because LA itself and getting out of LA, horrible. Oh, actually, Eskin, you know what? You've made me think now. I drove a little in Italy and it was terrifying. The most scared I've ever been driving anywhere was Corfu, one of the Greek islands. I don't think I saw a road that didn't have multiple abandoned vehicles that were either smoking or just had more dented panels than non-dented panels. But when I was in Rome, I was walking and I saw, like, inside the city centre, I was walking and there was a bus coming one way and a car coming the other, and the bus just took this car out and kept going. It span off. The guy got out, and the bus just carried on. He didn't even flinch. He was just like, nah. So, yeah, fair point. Fair point. Ubered everywhere, yeah. It was mostly just like 8-lane highway? Just like, oh, there's just so... At least I guess American roads are just big and straight. You know, you guys don't deal with roundabouts or, you know, particularly complicated intersections by comparison to a lot of the... smaller European cities and stuff. So I guess that's not too bad. But yeah, I can imagine, driving in Milan. Oof. I've never done Milan. I'd love to go to Milan. Fair. So imagine circles, terrifying. Ooh. My brain's doing its absolute best to give me a migraine. Let's try and convince it not to do that, chat, as we switch to Gwent. He says, hey, it actually came back. Good job. No, the ad's over. Get out of here. Get out of here. And for everybody who did take part, by the way, in the sponsored section with Marvel, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Really, really grateful for those of you that took the time to do so. It helps a ton. I frequently travel to Sweden and Italy for business, and it's quite funny how in Italy the rental cars, I can imagine. And at that point, they're like, look, it just is what it is, all right? Like, it's going to get dented. Take the insurance. Shut up. Yeah. So I guess they're very different types of city, right? Is this really a game of Gwent? Oh, yes. I've been enjoying, I think I'm going to play some Bounty. Clearly, I've been playing not well. But I feel like I'll play a couple of games of Bounty early on. I quite like Bounty. We played it before, but we had Philippa. I've taken her out now, so I've made a couple of changes. Let's see if that makes a difference. Terry, hello, my friend. How are we? And Rykov, good to see you as well. Gravette.
Shark out of water still got its teeth.
Yeah, old Johnny Gwent, yes. Old Johnny Gwent. So, Inspired Zeal. This is usually just Misk Siege, or I guess it can be a couple of things, right? So, you can go... Both of those is great. I don't want any of those or that. Looks like a pretty good hand to me. Now, I don't want to set fire to when there's no chance that anyone can fix stuff. But I have played this Bounty deck, I think, for 15 games this season. Guess how many times I have had blue coin in the 15 games I have played with this deck? Take a guess. All 15. Every single one. So I want to play this a little bit on stream to make sure it's not just me misremembering. I have a worry that something is resulting in this specific deck being hard locked to blue coin. If over the course of this stream, wait a minute, what are you doing there? Wait, I'm playing Commandos. Okay. Am I supposed to just kill that? Probably, right? Shame. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, so in terms of like other decks, very much 50-50, no problems at all, right? But specifically this deck, yeah. Gabain had an Nilfgaard deck that was the same. He said it was probably something to do with... Maybe, I don't know. Hey, Memento, how you doing? But the odds of it, it just seems so astronomically unlikely. Do you know what I mean? Like, am I supposed to kill this again? No, because they can still copy, right? Which way do we want to do this? I actually don't mind. They've got what they want out. I don't want to overcommit here, so let's just chill. Apparently so. Apparently the commanders are still around. I don't know. I mean, maybe this guy always 5, but I honestly couldn't tell you what's changed. But hey, they're here. I mean, the Graydon's not awful in this situation, right? But it's nice to pair... Yeah, I'm just going to Graydon, honestly. I can't tribute, but it's an even tribute spend. Gets the coins up. It's another bounty. Well, the first bounty. We need to start switching those through. Rykov, you had the job interview today for the legal department at a medical corporation. Hey, okay. I hope you'll move on there too, my friend. Do keep us updated. Always good to hear. Ah, there he is. Okay, so that's 8. So, place a bounty on an enemy unit and damage it by 3, so that's what we've got to do here. Will a Nero to get it, though. Hey, Mosh, how you doing, chap? Good to see you. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. I haven't played a card yet. That's... Oh, you got your tourney. Nice. I mean, I pulled this out now, right? So they can't actually... Nice. Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure we're in a decent spot here. I know they can still create, but... Very nice. Problem with the YouTube stream? Always annoying. Sorry to hear that, my friend. I mean, I can just kill it, right? I overprofit again, but the problem is I don't want to... Yeah. Old Rufo! Hey, it's a pleasure to be doing it, my friend, over on YouTube. Hello, hello. I don't want to give them this back, particularly. So it might come of it. I certainly hope so, Rykov. But yeah, keep us updated. Either way, it's always a good experience to have more time in that environment. Yeah, 1 over profit's fine. It is what it is. But we are checking to see, is Gwent broken? Effectively. As I have now played 15 or 16 games with this list, this patch, and I have had blue coin for every single one of them. So I'm a little concerned. So we mulligan this guy. Okay. If it's double commandos, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm supposed to push. If it's triple commandos, I'm not supposed to push. I can't remember how to tell. Yeah, every single time I have played only this deck. Yeah, only this deck. But I've made changes to the deck multiple times as well. So it's not the same. Like, I've changed the deck. I don't know if it's specifically this leader ability, possibly, but we'll find out. And if it is that I can delete the deck and rebuild it and it fixes it, then great. Am I supposed to play here? I feel like I am. Yeah, so that's a little bit unnerving. I guess we'll find out. Watch the next game after this. It'll straight away be red coin, and I'll be like, oh, okay, never mind, we're fine. But I've thought that every time, and been like, yeah, it probably is. But saying that, it's only better for me if I can actually generate what I'm looking for, but these in a short round are just stupid, right? At the moment, this is 15 and 17. Not too bad. Well, the Anero ends up being for that. Already done that. I guess I just have to take the long round. Yeah, okay. That's what we'll do. We may end up losing this, but we will see. I'm curious. There does seem to be a decent amount of commandos around, not what I expected. Okay. You're nice. So, if this sticks, I won't need this or this or this, right? So that's pretty useful, because she is going to switch 2 of my cards out to give me Ignatius Hail, and also the Brute. Ideally, I would like to be able to Anero for Marilse. Here we go. But let's find out, shall we? What you gonna do? Opponent, show me. Okay, there's the Pavetta. No real shock that we're going to see all of these get summoned back. No problem. What you gonna do? Indeed. Okay, so there's the heat wave. What remove? So they've used a damage. Okay, Dimeritium Shackles already is annoying. We could tribute Marils here. That's an option. Full spend, play him tribute because it effectively uses itself. I think we'd rather use this, right? Okay, and we're going to spend 1 of those there. I'm guessing they've got access. Well, they've definitely got access to another Dimeritium Shackles because they've used AA. Never mind. Okay, well, I guess their Anero was needed for. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Nice, easy way to start the stream. Now, Here is the challenge. Is it going to give me blue coin for what I believe is the 17th time in a row? And we'll try this, hopefully. Hopefully I'm wrong and I'm misremembering. Right? Hopefully I'm wrong and I'm misremembering. There you go! Fixed instantly. That's bizarre. Every time I play this off stream, it is exclusively blue coin. But on the plus side, I don't think it's bad luck. I think this deck prefers blue coin, if I'm being honest. But at least I know I haven't got to worry about it. Fake high, I know, imagine. I want to see the percentages then. Because we'll do maybe 4 or 5 games with this and just see. Obviously this is going, right? It knows I'm streaming, yeah. Someone at CDPR is still checking the Gwent stuff out and is like, gotta watch them. Okay, they've shielded that. I mean... I need to kill it. There's no question of that. The question is, how do I get the coin I need in order to do so? The other option is I just hit it now, because it'll give it bounty, but then it doesn't die. So, yeah. Oh, I'm your favorite streamer. That's great news. Well, that makes me happy. Let's see. This is really awkward because they purify it either way. We'll do it this way for now. Yep. Me. That's the lesson I took from this. Me. Okay, that's not ideal. Do they run 2 of those, do we think? They run 2 of these, chat. That's very annoying. But that's better. Because now we just pair it, right? Rounds cooked? Probably, but I'm not sure if I can afford to let this go away. Do you know what I mean? Nightbot's a menace. Nightbot is a menace. Fair. This is still only doing 6 damage, so we've got to do that and that. It's annoying because we... no, it just maxes my coins, right? Not quite. All right. Okay. This is irritating. Yeah. Trash panda. Yeah, exactly. What's worse than being a trash panda? Lots of things. eBay. Someone buying my tat? No. Disco Spider. Goodness gracious. Long time no see, my friend. How are you? How is life? Okay, playing damage engines. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I think, depends on what the next card is as to if I leave here. I don't mind playing deeper into this round. I'm on the good coin. And if I've committed leader, it's probably worth me forcing a bit more out, but we'll see. How have you been, Spider? That's good. Getting rid of this is nice. Effectively carryover gone. All those cheeky order clicks. Oh, and okay, and Rayla. Yes, fair, Voldy. Okay, now I think I'm okay to go. If we've managed to get rid... Like, Hubert's come and gone, both of the Siege Masters, one of the Ballistas. the Griffin Witcher is only going to be more of a problem, and we get Rayla as well. Now I'm inclined to say, okay, I'm happy with the trades we've made here. We've only managed to transition one of those and did lose the Freak Show, but yeah, I think we go. That's fine. We don't need to win round one. Been doing a while. Doing great these days. Love to hear it. Getting back into Gwent big time the past few months. Love to hear it. And I appreciate it. I think Gwent pretty much is like a Friday night thing now. And Mark, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. Welcome on it. But yeah, I'm enjoying having some Gwent in us again. That can go. Okay, this feels nicer. Thing is, he's the only way of giving bounty, but we have got First and Nero as well, possibly for Witchfinder, or just one of my other options. So I don't hate it. And I have to make sure not to be greedy with Graydon, other than in matchups where I have to get things behind a defender or deal with Tat. So... Okay, first AA is in and done. And it's a boaty boat. I'm not going to comment on that, chat. I'm just going to, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to need to protect Caleb by spending once. Annoyingly, I can't do it any other way. Actually, if I Executioner first, I don't overprofit, right? I can protect that once. Then we bleed that. This is at 9. We want it at 8. And that we want at 4 anyway, so that's fine. Because they'll have to put a soldier in between the two of these now or it gets worse, blah, blah, blah. Yo, Nuke, hello! Need to do some adulting, so you'll be lurking. No problem, my friend. Great to see you. That's fine. Okay, so that's both of the boiling oils gone now. That makes me quite happy. I should have remembered that they could ping once, but... Actually, I didn't know that, because they just... No, I did know that. I'm just bad. Okay. Does this have the ability... It's not Zeal, so, but it could be running like Ansace or something, right? Like, it is one of the things that could be possible, so I have to consider that. Caleb... We'll do that. Very nice. Yeah, I think... Oh, well, it's usually Golden Necker, but Amphibious Assault, so this one isn't. I was expecting it to be, but apparently not. Ooh, Margarita's a bit annoying. I think this is my Graydon, right? Can't tribute it, but I think it's probably fine. We kill the engine. It's playing for 10 plus coins. I think it's all right. The other option is it's this. Only got 5, 6, and I need 8. Yeah. If I have to use one of these to get out, I can. But I think they're going to keep going. Margarita had 3 charge. I know, right? Okay. As much as I'd love to be able to bounty to kill this, I think I just have to pay the tribute. Right? I think it's not worth the fight. No, it is. I have to, if I'm going to get out of this round, I have to Witchfinder. Oh, it hits Margarita first. Oof. That's not ideal. But if I leave this for enough turns, it's just too many extra points. If I kill it now, this is trading for 11, but I'm behind by 24. It's going to be that Witchfinder. I've got to do it. I don't really have any other choice. It's Purifier line here. Maybe. I think it's probably too late for that now, but it's a possibility. But I'm thinking Witchfinder might end up being more valuable because I can stick this on the board. They can't. Sangreal was not on my list of things I thought were going to come out. They're going to try and 2-0 me here. I'm going to need to... I think I blacksmith first, because it gives me the opportunity with a Nero to still decide if... What's that? If that's better. I don't think it's going to be, though, is it? Decoy the Marils. Yeah, maybe. Do this first and don't spend, I guess. It's annoyingly slow, but I think they should never have... Okay, so they've got 12 points less than it looks like, right? No, because of the lock. The lock prevents it from happening, right? This won't lose the 12 points because it's locked. Purifying it obviously purifies off that as well. Oh, I need 24 points here. You can only be 12 plus a little. I'm going to have to use 2 cards either way, right? How is Purify 9 points? I can Purify this or this, but it gets rid of the... I think Witchfinder's the play. Raiders. Okay. That's not what we wanted to see. And I shouldn't have picked her. Purify onto this would have been better. I can do 2, boy. Still need 16. This is 8. Is this going to get me out?
Longships are overrated.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm relying on my short round of an Ignatius that's not very good and a Brute that's not very good. Basically, it's all about her and the boys. I don't love it, I'm going to be honest. Am I just taking the 3 suns into my hand here? Because this will definitely get me... I need another bounty. And there's a good... There might well be no bronze. What would be left? I can possibly brick their AA. I can potentially brick Amphibious Assault here.
Come on. Left, right.
Okay. The Ansace is vile. But that is what it is. Puts me in the worst spot now because I have one of the 2 of these.
They want the pious to see which is birth. We just provide the kindling.
So this is going to be... It's got to be that, right? It's okay, we win the next game. We're working on it. so this is going to run Varaxis then. Did Varaxis get buffed, or is it just around the place now? No, we didn't brick it. Okay, my whole plan was a great failure. In before Baron. No shot, right? Nothing runs Baron. Right? We're dead in the water here, I think. Nice. You're not joking? Yeah, I know. Okay.
Wrong. Another mistake.
Yeah. That. Now, all we need is both of their remaining cards to be worth 2 each. Less 0, in fact. 0. Oh, it is Baron. Okay, they actually have Baron. Incredible. Wow. That didn't go the way we wanted, chat. GG, next. Okay. So, 1 and 1. 4 coins and results as well. Yeah, imagine speaking Baron into existence, man. What are you doing? Why would you do that to me? Yes, we actually did get it, yes. It's the first one I've had in 16 games. So now it'll be only red coin, watch.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
Good to know. Okay. Well, whatever that was clearly is not anymore. I spoke about it and it has been taken out of the rotation in Slave 6. Oh, fun. Hey, what can you do? I was genuinely worried that something was going to be broken. But, well, you know we speak things into existence in this channel. It is what it is. Is anyone, I believe it's an hour from now, the new first episode of Freerun, Season 2 is out. Obviously, I'll be waiting to watch it with Arya at some stage. I tend to like watching a few episodes at once, so it'll probably be a couple of weeks before we dive into it properly. But we shall see. Opponent deciding to take their time. Suspicious. Oh. War Council.
One with discipline, my lords. I am your source of self-destruction.
No. Freerun Season 2, yeah. Anime.
Obey your master.
Okay. I mean, no, right? Bomblin over here, absolutely not something I want to be dealing with. No, thank you. Denied. Come on, Roach. Look at it. Uncle Fester in the corner up here. Wait.
I forgive you. This time.
What am I... Wait. Chat. Help me understand what just happened. How did they boost this by 5 in the same turn that they played Calvate without playing a card? What just happened that I missed? Because they didn't use this. They didn't use this. Oh, I'm on red coin. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, they used a stratagem. Good talk. Yeah. It's paying too much attention to chat. That's what it was. There we go. Hikikimori over on YouTube. Hello, hello. Speaking of Pomlin, how is he missing? Pomlin's a wonderful, wonderful gent. RA spoke to him recently, I think over New Year. Very busy with work, but seems to be, you know, doing his thing, which you love to see. So yeah, as far as I know, Bomblin is doing very well. It's probably worth it to do this, no? Yes, he is. Yeah, honestly, Eskin, that was a bit weird. We're on red coin now, so I can try and be abusive. Yeah. Amnestying away my morils. Right, what have we got? Oh, absolutely get rid of a fire scorpion. Don't want any of those kicking about, chap. Nice. Yeah, he's doing really well. Doing really, really well. I know he'd done some... Glorious Hunt! Discount Scorch. I don't know where I don't know what's happening, chat, but we're in a nice enough spot here, but that's weird. This is hate. This is a deck of hatred. Yeah, this is Enslave 6, and it's just hate. That's all there is. There's only hatred. A little bit butthurt. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, honestly, I'm not so sure. They run Jan Calvate, and it's base power, remember. There aren't that many units that are 8 base power or above in the game.
On that, we find ourselves in agreement.
Enslave hatred, yeah. Okay. Happy to keep going here, realistically. I mean... I can play every card in my hand if I have to, so... The question is... The play here is... Okay, that was wrong, but... It's now... They can steal this, that's the biggest problem. I want... Do I full spend here? Think so. If we get leader as well, we're pretty happy. No, okay, we're going with 0 coins, but we win the round on even against an Enslave 6 that does have leader, but has played Calvate, so they're drawing into the best of the best, which does mean bleed. Hey, that's just the way we roll. That's just Gwenty cards. Ooh. Oh. It's very tempting to push here now, but with the amount of points I'll have in either of these as a slam, I'm supposed to just not give them War Council value and take double last say, right? I think it's better for me to just take the... Is it? And I'm supposed to bleed things like the Stefan out. They're going to be really problematic, aren't they? Is it? I just don't play bronze. Yeah. No, I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass. Normally, I think I'd bleed there, but I don't know if Bounty's got what it takes a lot of the time now. So, we'll see. Okay. If Vigo and an engine is the card we lose, I think that's alright. Yeah. Doesn't everything die if you don't bleed? Well, I get double last say, and my last 2 cards are worth, what, 40 points between them? So, I think probably not. I do want this, but I also kind of would like... Actually, no, because she can just protect. So, she is going to guarantee me the 2 lads. So they're gone, and Nero is currently for Candle over Graydon. Never mind. Okay. So, I need to work out what the 1 card is that I'm not keeping. It's probably Caleb, because it can be stolen.
The Empire will be victorious.
Interesting. Yeah, this is always Conjurer's Candle. The less interaction I give them, the better. They should, I assume, still be playing... What's your boy's name? Spawn a spy and play, fella. Well, that's not going to help you at all, is it, chap? Got no damage on board right now, so I think I'm happy to play the Witchfinder here. She can sit on board. Brathens, yeah. I'm not giving them a single bronze target, so they can't use Brathens. I can protect Freak Show reasonably, so that it's not stealable. And then either Kurt or Caleb are going to go back.
Let their blood break their bones and spirit.
Well, looks like we're purifying then, chat. It's annoying because then that's going to be... Because she does it every turn, right? That's really annoying. That's really frustrating.
Nothing loosens reticent tongues like a hot iron.
Okay. Maheswan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, my friend. Well, there's Helg. All right. That's got to die before anything else, right? It's going to cost me 8 to kill it. If I play this, I can kill... No, we're fine. Yeah, okay. So, it's... this. Kill. I get the 6 back. Then, it's... ping, ping, ping. I don't want... They're going to steal it no matter what, because their next card is Stefan, right? So they're either going to kill it or they're going to steal it. So I just leave it alone. I don't protect it because there's no point. Because if I buff it by 5, so it's effectively worth 10, but they can do 8 damage to it if they want, right? So it doesn't make any difference. We just pass. Yeah. And then we're not using Caleb. We're very happy that the Brute is worth 1,000 points and Ignatius is worth 17. Yeah. I think I'm happy with that. I don't think buffing it made any difference. We shall see, though. We shall see. But yeah, I think in the end this was the better strat. I've tried to bleed this a few times, and it always feels like no matter how well I bleed it... Oh.
I'll reduce your pathetic realms to embers.
That doesn't feel right. Especially as it's got a 50-50 of giving me an Ardle now. Okay. I mean, thanks, I guess? Oh, it's only if... Yeah, okay. That's annoying. So this is Stefan, so they're going to have Stefan plus 8 plus 5, right? We're behind by quite a few points, but I just... I think it's fine just to play Octavia, get the other guy. I don't want to put this on the board.
It's not personal. Strictly business.
So, 8 plus 5. They got 13 damage. I can't kill this, which is really obnoxious. It's fine. I think we should be okay. Yeah, there's Stefan.
Revolution is inevitable, merely a matter of time.
They should kill the spender. Yeah. Okay. I think we're still just okay here, realistically. So, spend 1. This is... there.
Don't think, just do.
Yeah. Yeah, we win by a mile, right?
Yes.
Like, I don't need to do any of that. Yeah. Cool. Easy life. Happy days. It's the problem with that Ardle. GG. It gave me such a benefit. Don't care about those things. Quite a late break for Arya today. Still not, although I suppose she's been there a couple of hours, so it's usually better for it to be a later break. But hopefully we will hear from her soon, chat. Gwent boy! Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Always good to see you. Hello, hello. Actually, there's something quick. On Twitch, I'm just going to add something to the top of the channel. YouTube.com/Lionheart Plays. You should be checking this YouTube channel out, chat. If you are not already following me over on my other YouTube channel, it would mean the world. I'm live on Lionheart Cards right now, but I do also have Lionheart Plays. That is where, see, that back on Blue Coin, we're at 2-2, okay. That's where we put our RPG playthroughs. I am doing some story narration every day. So yeah, please do check that out. Eskin, catch you later. Thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. And congratulations again, my friend. Always good to see you. Nicely. But yes, so please do check that out. I've been very good, thank you, my friend. I can't complain. Who made my... oh, God, the stupid feet. I don't know who made it the favourite, actually. I haven't... I don't remember. But somebody... some cursed individual did. Okay, I didn't realise it was tactical decision. This could very well be Mill or Clog. It's very nice to see someone still play Gwent. Quite a few people still play Gwent. It's just a time zone thing. So Gabain plays a lot in like EU morning time. Shinmiri is on South Korean time, so that's the middle of the night for me. But Miamon is live kind of afternoons quite a bit. This is Golden Necker. So there are still plenty of people playing this wonderful, wonderful game. I'm doing my best, obviously, to be one of those lovely souls. But yeah, it's... I know Spessy had been back for a while over Christmas as well. Shin makes a ton of content up on YouTube, but there's loads of people up there still making stuff. Agent, you want to try a Nilfgaard deck? Which is the best deck in Nilfgaard? The best deck is always a subjective thing based on the meta. Nilfgaard, the one that I've seen at the moment that seems to be very good, there's a construct kind of hyper-thin deck that actually is also tactical decision. Very, very good. I find Toussaint Trois Hospitality is either really good in some matchups or awful in others. enslave 6, but not the enslave leader, and instead using double cross seems to be very effective. But the best thing you can do is check out Shin Miri's deck list spreadsheet, in my experience. That seems to... This is tempt. No, we want to use this one we've used. Watch out for opponent's Golden Necker. Yeah. I think this could actually end up being... blah, 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 blah. Well, yeah, Lerio Hub as well. That's an option. Is this going to be Troll Porter Shoop? Could be. Is Assimilate better on Night Boost? At the moment, I would say the Boost, honestly. I would say Agent, definitely. This. Oh, yes! Wait, this is the Alza Golden Necker list. I love this deck. This is Constructs. I love this deck. This one's fire, chat. We hate this, honestly. We don't love this guy. Because they can obviously create more based on it being on the board, and I don't love that. Willing to do this for now, though. We want to make their life... Ooh. This makes it harder for them to thin, right? Which, we like it when their life is harder. Oh, exciting. But them having less locks is also really good for us. I think it's the Blightmaker, right? I can also kill it in one, which is nice. Oh yeah, true. Actually, it can't fit. The lock was probably a decent option, but it's not in their hand on the plus side as well, which is nice to know. So we'll see. Okay, so now we can start pairing stuff up. 2 more locks. There should be 1 armored cavalry, right? Oh, this one's a Guara? Damn. That's kind of crazy. Maybe on the first hour of Neo. Ooh. Yo, Henyo! Sorry, I missed your message. Hello. And also, Foralsva. Hello. Or Tia, rather. Hello, hello. Ooh. Okay, we got a cheeky Vilg. See you later, Gwent boy. Getting rid of this early. Don't hate it. Gonna put it out there, chat. So. This is an awkward one. I think I'm supposed to get rid of Snowdrop here, honestly, which means grabbing a Nero and the other Executioner. Well, yeah, we'll see. I don't know, Regent. I think so. I think so. Such a horrifying premium. Like, I think we're all conditioned to, but that's brutal. Like, that's actually vile. Is this double Golden Necker? Or am I just getting the Alza combo in round 1 then? Dunker? Okay, chat, I need this list, right? Because honestly, I'm an Alza fan, alright? You know me. But damn. Okay, well, we know what my next card is then. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's boosting up the Ulbrich, right? They have other spells, right? Can I afford to let that trigger again? Yeah, that's a pretty great Owl's spawn. Yeah. It's hard to win the round, but I'd rather win the round... Even in this spot, I'd rather win the round here. Because it'll... that's going to come out, isn't it? No, that's coming out now. They're going to get the 13 points here. So I don't need 14. I need 27 points here. Which I can actually do. Ah, I can't quite. Because this is 17, but I don't have a spender on the board. I think we're in real trouble here, chat. Okay. Well. This will refresh the order. Give me 5 more coins. Okay. Okay. We get out multiple cards down. Do I have... I think I just have to try and 2-0 it. Because it's not ready. Right? I think I have to just jam these... Yeah, all of these cards. Right? Well, it's not going to end well no matter what I do. I don't think the long round helps me either, because they have multiple turns to do what they want to do. So, I mean, I say we play. Right? This is 17. This is... I don't know if I want the curt. We have to win round 2. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I'm tempted to Octavia Hale for another spender here instead, honestly. Is there anything better for me than this Ignatius Hale? Ignatius is 17, right? This right now gives me a bounty for even more coins. Graydon might actually be my guy here. So, these are a 5 base? Damn. So Graydon and this. Is Graydon more value than the Ignatius? Graydon is gonna be... It's the same, right? We'll see. I don't have to take it, I just can take it. Okay. So it's another one on leader. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. If I take Graydon here, Graydon plays for 12. I'll spend the 5 because I'd rather spend it than spread it. So 5 for 5 anyway. And another one on this. So 12, 18, 19 points. It is better. Like, objectively, it's better.
Knowledge is a weapon of great power.
Hmm. Can this run a heat wave? I feel like it can, so... It's another point on this. It's more for the brute, too. Okay. Oh yeah, true, Golden Necker. Duh. But it can run Bearification for reasons. Heatwave in Golden Necker. Yeah, that's the day you know the Balance Council is absolutely cooked, right? The only sadness is I'm stuck with 3 coins I can't use. I think Gwent would officially uninstall. Heatwave to 9p. You got a better chance of getting Golden Necker back down there than getting someone to agree to that. I'm pretty sure they get out, and I'm pretty sure we're screwed, right? But this was our best shot. I should have just played more tempo in round 1. The Doderic hurts, because now they can just shuffle. That sucks. I mean, they were always getting out, but getting out with control of what they have to spend, not my favourite. Also, the Graydon definitely better when it wasn't just the 1 on this, it was the extras for this too, right? There was another coin. Not that I ended up using them.
There will be rain or frost.
Oh! Oh, and they do it with a card to spare. Chat, we might just be cooked. There's a good chance we're absolutely in tatters. But I haven't seen much shuffling going on, so... Yeah, I was going to say, we got quite a lot of, you know... Oh, in case you wanted to get, like, place a bounty, chat.
That was not in the spell books.
It's exciting. We are... Yes, there's a creek, we're up it, I'm paddleless. So what else? If we've seen Zarthisius, is it Yen and Triss still? Are they still the... No.
On the special fire for you, Chappelle.
Just Yen. Okay. Disgrace, by the way. Triss is mega overkill, yeah.
Evil's not going anywhere.
So it's bleed, buff, punch. Okay. So this is worth like 20 points. Yen plus whatever they've...
There'll be nothing to pick.
Oh, it's not even that much. Damn. Okay. If I keep the tempo up more in round 1, we win that game. Like all day. But you have to 2-0 that. Good to know. Okay. Good to know. Chat. No, we'll do one more. We'll do one more game of this before I throw you a keg game, and we might then switch it up. Is that the list? Is this the Owlser list? Thank you. Because I might play this. I'm going to be honest. I might actually play this. It's an Owlser deck. I love Owlser. So, and I never minded Hyperthin. Oh, blue. Okay, nice. Yeah, anything Owlser's fun to play, right? And I could see myself enjoying the list. Not you. Well, that was... I'll hold it because I don't want double... Nice! Yeah. Julius, hello, hello. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Yeah. Let's have a look. Onslaught. Oh, goody. Pirates and ships. Just what everybody loves to see. Such excitement in the crowd. From pirates and ships. There we go. Rykov, thank you for the follow, my friend. Okay, cheeky bleed. Well, I'll take the bounty. Feel free. Hello, I'm new viewer. Clearly. We'll let it slide. Oh, dear. Bit of a boardage. Told you it'd be worth it. Mosh, did you just follow and unfollow me? Well, thank you for the follow, Mosh, either way. I'm going to start turning follower-only mode on. Let's go. Hello, new viewer. Now, this never lives, but at the same time, it's probably worth just clearing that, which we can do, right? So, kill, take it. Nice. Okay. Pirates with double fog. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's fine. 42 seconds, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a long old time. What now? Oh, good seagulls. That's fun. I'm surprised the follow H command even works at this point. The cheek. I don't love the hand here, actually. Hysteria, I'm on 2 points, right? Hysteria gives me enough to at least thin these out next turn. We are on blue, though, so again, you've got to worry about that tempo to some extent. I think we just do it. It's fine. 5 years is a long old chunk of time. I can't believe... Like, we've got people subbed for 70 months. You know? That's nearly 6 years. Voldy's been in here over 6 years at this point. That was not a fun time. Yeah. Indeed. It's been a long old time that I've been doing this, I tell you. And it's been a fun old gig. Okay. I'm going to use the scoundrel here to tempo. Oof. What am I most annoyed by from all of this? Like, I hate these, but they're not what I want to be pulling out either. The boats are really obnoxious. Include the funeral boat particularly, but... I'm ahead now. The temptation to just use the blood money was there, but I don't think I can afford to do that objectively, so we're not going to. We're going to pair the two of these together if they keep playing. Yeah, and honestly, Mosh, the world has been a confusing place ever since. Percentage of 5 is 30. Yes, it is yes percent. Mm-hmm. Oh, beautiful. Okay, that's really nice, because now it's this. Yeah. Then it's... Ooh. Yeah, okay. I've still got more ways to give bounties if it comes down to it, so that's alright. I can't believe that that's that long ago. And it feels like, yeah, like, so much has happened, but also not. Like, that's really weird. In a strange old road. Yeah.
Very corpses. Nay, you don't boast of the crabs while they still live.
Beautiful. Okay, so we're cooking on gas here, chat. Beautiful. Over 13% of your life, you have known me. Wonderful. I like it. I like it. Well, if if you're looking at, what is it? So 37 years, so 1% is, what? It's just divide by 100, right? So it's 0.37. Every 0.37 years. Stop having things, opponents. Cheating. Spider! Welcome home, my friend. Great to have you back with us. Ooh. Now the temptation. What am I doing here? Because annoyingly... Oh, no, I'm okay, actually. We just keep going. So it's this. And full sets of clicks. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that. But yeah, Spider, welcome home. A rainbow tie, my friend. Actually, I don't... Do you get a tie? Let us know in chat, but always great to have you back. Individual subs that people do themselves help the channel out a ton. If I get back to 100 of those points, there it is. You do indeed have a fancy rainbow tie. I love to see it. But yeah, everyone who does that individually helps the channel out hugely because it goes towards my Partner Plus points. If we get back to having 100, I get a better split from Twitch, which obviously is brilliant for me. And I like things that are brilliant for me, chat. Oh, yes, I do. We absolutely can't afford not to win this round, so... Oh, the pairing's kind of fine, right? Eustace there, beautiful. Yeah, less bestiality. Right, we got out of the round. What did we see? Eustace has gone, first Beagle. We've got rid of both of the light ships and one of those. Okay. That can go. Yes, we've got Pokemon. Again, this is probably running scenario. It's running Krach. A long round against it feels super scary. But do I win a short round, is the question. Like, if I'm bleeding from this position, Candle's great. Outlaw Man, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Always, always grateful for that to be the case. I can't currently see who got it, but I'm just opening up so I can hopefully see that. Chat, do I push here? Was it Zubidu? No shot. Was it Zubidu? No shot. Well, let's have a look. Was it actually? That's hilarious. If so, Zuby, hopefully you're here and lurking somewhere. And hello, my friend. Normally I don't pass. Normally I don't take a long round with this. But I don't think they've had the ability. They've worked up quite a lot of armor. I'll pass. But yes, Outlaw Man, thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it greatly. Means the world, genuinely. It's always helpful when, people do that. And I think we've got a hype train kicking about the place now. So do feel free to improve on that lovely situation. Should you feel that you've got one of those cheeky Prime subs kicking around, all that good stuff. Rashid raided me the other day. I think we raided him as well, actually. Yeah. Lots of the old friends about the place. Spenders, yes. Okay, so I've got a choice between Graydon and Ignatius, effectively. There's the Endless Voyage. I certainly hope not, Rykov, quite frankly. Of all the people I really hope don't return to Gwent, that one's right on up there. Okay. There's no... It's... I mean, being able to bounty and Marils this would be great. It doesn't buff it until chapter 2, right? A bit unfortunate. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, we'll do that. I just don't want to give them a target. We want to reduce the value of it a lot and go from there. But yes, better. Plenty of people better left in the distance of Gwent. You know, back in the old history books. Yeah. So, I now, should Maril's tribute kill Krach, right? That's what I'm supposed to do here. I'm pretty sure. As much as I want to... Yeah, I think I have to do that. That's alive, we're dead, right? So... when they play the next whatever it is out, then I'm in a spot where Graydon is useful. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Because I don't want units on the board. I should have not been greedy. I should have kept the other bounty instead. The one that actually gave me coins, you know? Wait, it purifies! Well, curses! Chat, the damn thing purifies. Didn't read it properly. Purify and heal. Okay. Well. Come on, Roach. Don't think we ever stick any of it anyway. I think that's alright. I don't know how many points... because that's the one thing. This does a lot of damage. It doesn't have a lot of points. Did my check improve over the last 3 years? A little. The problem is in the last... certainly... well, definitely in the last 3 years it's improved. Yes, because I had none 3 years ago. Because we're not in Czechia, the only time I hear Czech is when Arya speaks, obviously, Czech, which isn't as much here because switching between the two really hurts her brain. Understandably, honestly, because it's a lot. So yeah, it's a difficult one. It's this. That's fine. So yeah, that's kind of the problem. It's not... it's a really, really difficult one to happen or to get right. And when we were in Czechia a lot, I learned a lot more, a lot faster than now. Now I find it really difficult to do it. What is their last card? A bloody Morkvarg? There's no shot, right? Please tell me their last card is not Morkvarg. It's gonna be, isn't it? Please don't be a Morkvarg.
Reasons for the feeble of heart.
Okay, here we go. Oh, we're so close. Oh, if I could have just stuck a spender. I knew that was close, and I had to do it that way around because of the extra buff, but damn. Just couldn't get those extra coins. So when it seems to me all Polish people find Czech to be really cute, and all Czech people find Polish to be really cute, because the way that you make something fit smaller is not the same in each other's languages. So there is very much that, which isn't necessarily the case in other Slavic crossovers. Definitely possible to play KCD with Czech audio. It is, Mosh. Yeah, absolutely. And I've heard that the Czech is very good in KCD. Yeah. I would I definitely recommend giving it a go. When I play KCD 2, it'll be off stream, I'd imagine, just because of how long it is, and I won't have the time this year to play it with the amount of time we've got. I will probably do that, because there's not a lot of Czech media that I can easily consume, if that makes sense. Certainly not in good quality. Like, we'll watch like old Czech films and new Czech films with Czech audio English subs, but like Christmas is there's a lot of it around. But yeah, it's definitely a difficult one. Definitely a difficult one. It frustrates me that I don't hear it as much as I'd like. But I can also understand not wanting to flip between the languages because it's exhausting, because they just don't have crossover in terms of the way you speak and the structure of sentences and blah, blah, blah. So I know I would struggle. So yeah, it is what it is. Hey, Mem, how you doing? Chat, it is Keg Game O'Clock. I need a tea. We have been live now for nearly 2 hours. I think it's safe to say Bounty is fun, but just seems to be a step behind most of the decks that are played in Pro Rank. I firmly believe you could use this to climb to Pro Rank very easily, but as soon as I get up here, it seems to be, weirdly, of all the times I've played Gwent again since Gwentfinity, below Pro Rank has the most variety of decks it's ever had, and in Pro Rank seems to have some of the least variety I've seen. I feel like I face 4, maybe 5 decks as soon as I'm in Pro, to the point where I might not accept the Pro Rank recommendations, or like the rules for Pro Rank next time. But we'll see. I will be right back. Enjoy this best of Lionheart while I make myself a tea, and then we'll play some more Gwent. We'll be switching away. I don't know what for yet, but we will see which deck we play when I'm back. It might actually be Nilfgaard. We might try that Alza deck, because damn it if I don't love some Alza. And I have no orb set up, good sir. Get wrecked! Let's go! All that work to get rid of that Sahil? Are we for real? Oh, this looks...
Wait a sec.
Okay. The crop circle was a trap. That was a trap. And now we're going to go and we're going to teach them who's in charge. Come here, doggos. I'm behind by 7 right now, chat.
Novigrad's a real beauty, excluding the Volker.
That's how you get to pro rank, chat. Put it on the wall. Cappuccino yet? Right. It makes sense. I discovered church. Excellent. I am the first person to discover church. I shall name this building Church, and from now on, it'll definitely help with peace. Yep, this right here, definitely not going to cause any wars at all. Nope. Yeah, I just wanted it across 2 units in case they don't have access to a heat wave here because they are Nero'd for Curse of Corruption. There's no way, right, that they're also holding heat wave in hand when they made that decision. The weirder the deck, the harder to play around. Honestly, Falafel, facts. I'm talking about Twitch. I am also live on Twitch, yes.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No escape. Not this time.
Oi!
This is personal.
Whoa, that was a lot. Whoa, let's not get hit by that.
It's for me.
Whoo! Get in the bin, you big. Gesrus! I got Gesrus! That might be the best Alza of all time. Hello up there! We are just letting the desk go down. Good lord. That's... Have you always been able to see this much of my torso when I've been sat down? Crazy. PoE 2 is a lot of fun, yes. Obviously, if you like that kind of game, if you like kind of Diablo likes, PoE 2, one of the best in the genre. It has a lot of depth, complexity. Sometimes it's too much, arguably, but if you like that kind of game, you will love it. It's the best. Yeah. Really, really fun. Okay, I can see some guesses coming in, so I will give you a couple more seconds before we say stop your guesses. Arya's still not on her break as of yet, which is really weird. I'm guessing it's very, very busy in there. Hopefully not too much so. We shall see. I've got a friend who's been raving about it. Yeah, understandably. Honestly, if you like that genre, I completely understand why someone would be raving about it. Okay, stop your guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Raven just made it in time. We have a backup plan, a fiend, and a Salamandra mage. Do I owe anybody at all? Doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure I'm safe. Yes, I am. Happy days. And I think someone said the character in the Bear Witcher card is the Witcher 4 director. Yes, it is. That's right. Okay, we need to... Skellige, you sent me the deck link and it's disappeared. Damn. Let me scroll up. Please still be there. Excellent. Okay. So we're going to import this. So with the Alza Nilfgaard deck, thank you, Regent. You've just reposted it. I appreciate it. That probably would have been quicker to ask. You'll get me next time. I lose plenty. Don't worry. I lose plenty of these. You have not got to fear. Oh, my GOG's crashing. That's very strange. Let's see if I can't fix that. GOG, what are you doing? My GOG launcher is just a full black window. Okay. We'll close it in Task Manager. Silence. There will be no sound here. But yes, the stream for the rest of today, we'll do a bit more Gwent still. Don't fear, we're not Gwented out just yet. So there'll still be a bit more Gwent on the horizon, and we are going to continue with our Pokemon run as well. So yes. Raven, hello, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, GOG was forcing an update, that's why. He was in your chat on Sunday. Nice, how's he getting on? I'm very good, thank you, Raven. I'm very good. Other than my GOG updating midstream and causing problems. Not the second one, no. First one, yes, and the DLC, phenomenal. Second one, genuinely a better game, but no, we didn't finish it. Because of Elden Ring, I think. But yes, not on my... it's not on the agenda to stream this year as it stands. To rectify that horror. We shall see. We shall see. It seems a lot more likely that we're going to end up with a Witcher 3 playthrough. No, genuinely it was. The point that I finished playing it was probably one of the most beautiful moments in a video game, visually, that I've ever seen. Across all video games, it was amazing. But there were about 3 other big games that dropped that I then switched to, and I was at a point where I couldn't stream. I was streaming 4 or 5 days a week at the time, and then had to cut it to 3 to 4, and it is such a big difference that yeah, I just couldn't keep up with it, and then it just drifted. Why? This it? Nope. We'll just build it. Okay, so tactical decision, build a deck. So it's Cursed Scroll, and it's Golden Necker for sure. So then everything else is 9 and under, nice and convenient. We want Ciri, we want Vilgefort, we want Zarthisius, and obviously the main man, Alza. Then Summoning Circle. So I'm gonna take a stab in the dark that... Why don't I have this? That Summoning Circle is actually the only... It is, isn't it? So this could just brick... I suppose that's why you've got Snowdrop and everything. Yeah, okay. So while your hand could be super awkward, you just have to be ready to deal with that. Becca's Rock Slide, only a 7. Dodoric, nice. Albrich. So I've never played this since it was reworked when moved to the top of the deck. Boost random. Okay. Very nice. Dead Man's Tongue. Banish a card from your deck if it was bronze. Banish another card. Boost an allied unit. So you always have to banish 2 bronzes by the look of it. Golem is what we summon from Summoning Circle. That makes sense. Fisher King is what I use to guarantee Alza on the top with my Golden Necker. Makes sense. Blightmakers can also do that for us as well, though, right? Pretty useful. Then it's the 2 locks, because we're Nilfgaard. It would be a disgrace if we weren't doing such a thing. I missed Aguara as well. Aguara's in, and Yen as well. We missed... I need to fix that, but... then what is left are the 4 provision options, which is going to be Vicavaro Novice. Saw a few of those. Actually, that's one of each. Courier. No, that's a slave infantry. This is Courier, one of each. And the Mage Assassin. Let's get Vlad in here as well. Nilfgaard Alza. I'm obviously very late to the party with this, but damn it if I don't love it. Yeah, that's true, Kafka. Yeah, no one's actually brought it up. Darth, hello. We are indeed. We are indeed, Falafel. Uma spells would be very funny. But I don't think... I can't fit Uma in, right? It's 9. If I want the Uma, I would have to lose either Vilgefortz, which I think is probably too consistent, or the carryover of Ciri. Only thing with the carryover of Ciri, I'm in the wrong spot. Like, this deck, I suppose we want to go 3 rounds, right? We want to win round 1, pass round 2, and not care, and just play round 3 ourselves. So, Uma and not Roderick. Or not Doderick, possibly. Yeah. What else would you cut, then? Did the 2 cavalry just become 4p somethings? Which I suppose could just be the other locks, right? Yeah, it makes good sense. Well, we'll try this version first. So what am my opening hand, then? I need a way to make sure Alza is on the top. And access to Golden Necker for round 1. They're the things I'm looking for, right? So how can I guarantee... Because I've never faced this deck and not have them do it. So what are the different ways that I can guarantee that to be the case? On Blue Coin, I have Curse Scroll. Tactical Decision will help. So that's kind of useful. We've got the Vicavaro Novices, draw a card, move a card to the top. Very nice. Dead Man's Tongue banishes and thins. Doderick helps as well. Snowdrop as well. So, I mean, it must be pretty difficult, right? You never want Alza in hand. You never want Summoning Circle in hand. Everything else is pretty much fair game, other than Vlad and Vlad. Hey, Energix! How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome on in, my friend. Yes, Friday nights are Gwenty nights again. I'm fine. I'm playing some Alza Golden Necker, something I never thought I'd hear. But if you've got a spicy deck, my friend, it will definitely feature somewhere. So feel free to share away. And how have you been? Doderick's excellent when you... Yeah, that makes sense. What degeneracy have you come up with? What am I looking at? Oh, God, Toussaint Trois. Okay. We could give this a go. Well, obviously, I'm going to play this now, but I will save this. Series for days. Ciri Dash. Okay. Bit of Kahir. Interesting. Cursed Nausicaa Brigade. Hate that card. Play a Renfrey deck without Renfrey. Interesting. Whose tournament is that? Who thought that was a good... Renfrey gets 1 buff in 3 years, and all of a sudden... Oh, one of Lilith's. Cool. Love to see it. Love to see it. Fabian on YouTube. Yes, indeed. Although we've been streaming a lot more Gwent recently. But yes. This Friday nights typically are going to be Gwent. The end of the streams we do switch to my Pokemon Fire Red run. Yes. Well, technically, yeah, Fire Red. That's right. I'm having a blast with it. We are naming characters after recent subs, etc. We're about to get to the second gym, so Misty is in our sights for that one, so stick around. Use a couple of bronzes like Blightmakers and Novice to line up the Golden Necker. It's not terribly hard from what I've seen. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody fail it yet, so obviously I'm going to be the first. and the next like 5 games are going to just constantly be us not being able to do this. I'm sure. Oh yeah, I always refuse to pay this because that's just criminal, honestly. Where's my evolving card? There it is. You're playing Sahil Shoop, so goodness gracious, Lilith. That is some fire right there. Like something. Hang on. I swear I heard Banana Tiger. Strange. Hard to screw up the main combo, but not the easiest deck to play optimally. Interesting. Well, we'll find out how badly I can do it. Must have been the wind. Wind's howling. Come on. There is Banana Tiger in my intro music embedded in a couple of little places, yes. Alright. Things... So I never want to see Imperial Golem in hand. I can't have either of these in hand either. But that's fine. So we put the Summoning Circle back. Right. So... La 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 la. Right. So I don't have Snowdrop. I don't have... I've got Fisher King. Fisher King can guarantee Golden Necker on the top, but that doesn't help me with Alza. Look at your top 3 cards from your opponent's deck. Look at them in mine. Outlaw Man, yes sir, it is. I've got both flats in hand. Jesus, this hand sucks. Okay, well at least I can double thin with Voorhees. This is... If it was a special... Okay, so... I have to do this. Both Mage Assassins is actually fine. We put that on the top. Oh. Okay. Then I move instead... this to the top. Yeah, I can shuffle them with leader, yeah. Because I shuffle this, this, and this back, right? Okay. So this puts Golden Necker into my hand. Which we want. Yeah. So I assume this should actually be for Ulbrich.
I live to serve you.
Move 1 to the top. So I guess I'd just move Ulbrich to the top a minute, right? Going to. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Gonna be very little worth lock. Oh, okay. Never mind. So I need to play one more card first. So I lock here. Right. I'm tempted to leader now because I can put this back. I get Golden Necker. Then I can play Fisher King to put Alza on the top, right? Okay. So I need this, this, then this.
Snap and done.
Yeah. Okay. Feels weird playing an Alza this early. Feels criminal. Can't lock that. Yoo! Okay, that's fine. Love a Kikimor more Stalker. Albric over the spell. Oh, true. Okay. Yeah, I've got... But they're both spells, right? Yeah, true. Okay. Never mind. So now it's got to be Fisher King. Because I need to make sure Alza comes out with the Golden Necker, right? So, Fisher King. My boy goes to the top. They should pass here. That's a Sunset Wanderers that's about to flip out. Do they ever pass? They do not. Excellent. Well, in that case... Alza! I choose you! Disco Pony. Mine, no. Does their deck? Don't... I doubt it. I doubt that it would fit it. Okay, so there's the Alza. So... This is +8. Kill that. And this is... Is it between any units? Adjacent units. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so we get the heat wave on Alza himself. Honestly, not the end of the world. So it's always Siri now, right? 'Cause I guess you want this as the carryover, but I'm not gonna get it. Because I can always move Albric back to the top with the Vicavara Novice. I'm ahead on even here by 13. Probably need to lock this sometime soon. So that's what we're gonna... Yeah, we'll lock now. Yeah. Okay, and here it comes. Beautiful. They're behind by 10 on even now. Nice. So the play here is dry past this round then. Because I can thin... We've thinned everything we're supposed to thin here, I think. Right? Because, yeah, we've got Dead Man's Tongue. Obviously, this goes to the top of my deck. You'd bleed with carryover. I suppose I won on even as well. But, okay. 2 bronzes in deck for... Yeah, I've got 3 bronzes in deck as it stands, so we're happy with that. And I think the Vicavara Novices being there makes sense. I can get rid of the 2 of those. So you'd bleed here, huh? Am I supposed to use this now? I'm not real. I think short round against this might not be great. Typically, should have kept it to bleed. Do I not draw it? I just draw any card. Yeah, you're right. I should have done. Yeah, if I'd kept it, I would have. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If I'd kept it, that would have made sense, right? Because I could have used this. Okay. So I need 2 bronze cards in the deck for sure. So both of these are just going back. Alright. Okay. So, they're not pred diving now, so I guess Dodric is my first play. Then it's Snowdrop, right? That's not ideal. Alright. If I Snowdrop here, I draw all 3, and I just mulligan all 3 back. Bit of there. Oh, I want to keep that in my hand, don't I? Okay.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it.
Okay. So this and this go back then. Right? I think that's what we do. Because then... Now I Dead Man's Tongue. Although I'm setting myself up for another pred dive all of a sudden. Which makes me a bit nervous. So would I not Novice now, put this back? Because it will be on top, I would draw it again with the next Novice. Is that not right? And then I can Dead Man's Tongue after. That sounds right to me.
How did that incantation go?
Yeah, okay. Shoot Transform shouldn't be a last play. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough.
Read, write, revise.
Ace, hello! How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Let's do... So, this shuffles it to the top, so I should... Yeah. Put it back again. Very nice. Because I can also then Dead Man's Tongue the 2 bronzes. But yeah, so we haven't really moved Ulbrich a lot. That's obviously frustrating, right? Zarthisius shuffles. That's nice. So, because there's nothing left, I should Zarthisius now, right? Because it gives me more value again.
I never err in my predictions.
Oh, it didn't do it. Oh, what? That's annoying. That Spores is savage, by the way. Nothing here is worth locking. What's this? It's going to be consume all units in graveyard card, maybe? So the Ulbrich itself is 9. It's a Morwood, okay. So, using Vilgefortz here is a 5-2, 3 plus 9. So it's a 12. So burning Morwood is almost always better, right? I'm pretty sure it's just better.
You crossed the wrong sorceress.
I'm behind by 21 points here. Unless they bring out something absolutely tiny, I lose anyway. And they only have wands. Thank you, Tatooine. Okay. They BM'd me constantly through this. We will GG them because we are good sports. I is still not on break. It's gone 7. I don't think she's ever had a break this late. Goodness. Why do people live stream on YouTube? Not YouTube. Hi, YouTube. I'm thinking about you. On eBay. How many GGs do I have total? Who knows? I can double check, though, after this game. Okay. Queuing only monsters players with this deck. Interesting. People are constantly. I'm assuming it's like those weird pack opening, buy it and I'll open it for you nonsense streams. But yeah, it's a thing. So Ulbrich in hand is fine. Mage Assassin in hand is fine. Oh. Okay. Horrible matchup. And we've managed to find no Fisher King, no Snowdrop, no Golden Necker. This is, I'm pretty sure, something I was promised was impossible with this deck. I'll start with Courier, I suppose, just to see. None of that helps me. Okay. Is this just like 3 cards and pray for round 2 then? I'm on red coin at least, so... Because using the leader doesn't help, right? Yeah, I'll shuffle, yeah. Because I've never faced this where it doesn't have access to everything in round 1 every single time. I don't even have Siri. Yeah, let's start shuffling Ulbrich. And just get value, right? But yeah, not great. They're gonna tempo pass me, aren't they? With red coin? Yeah, I guess. So, I guess I ignore them and just... No, I still want to lock this, right? Like... And I suppose we can play down to 4, actually, so we really don't care. Hey, she's finally on her break. Phew. Well, they're not passing now, so Vicavaro Novice will redraw him. And shuffle. Nice. We know that leadering is not worth it, right? We know that's not going to draw us anything meaningful. So, I think I'm supposed to Dead Man's Tongue still. And just Dead Man's Tongue away. Oh, God. The Lock and one of the Blightmakers, I guess? Yeah. Well, if I courier the Ulbrich next time, that's... Yeah. Okay. I don't believe now I can play here. right? I need 23, 24, 25 points here. And my leader is just the 7. So I have to go. I think we're in a good spot. Arya says hi. Okay. Yeah, the Blightmakers, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. So, do I hold Ulbrich again here? Doderic is great. I'm supposed to mulligan away Yen and Zarthisius. Enemy has Erendite? Yeah. Okay. Can I guarantee Alza? I can put Alza back as like the first card now with leader. So ironically, I want to keep it now, right? Still no Golden Necker is crazy here. If they pass, we're just using Ciri and praying. But yeah, you're right. Mage Assassin was the better play there. If they open Mamuna, we're in trouble. I mean, they should. Oh, okay. Doderic, or I should play the Ciri, because Doderic's actually more important for it to survive, right? That's actually a more valuable card to me. That's the way I'm looking at it. Doderic's worth more. They can still pass here too, and not lose their card, and I just courier. Yeah, Doderic's definitely, especially with the fact that Golden Necker is obviously my bottom card here, and I've got no way of getting to it. Yeah. Yeah, and there's the Pred Dive that we knew was coming. Pred Dive in this list is degenerate when you're running this. No 10p plus cards. Quite, I would expect so, just based on the fact that they're running Bearification, Megascopes. It feels weird not to be Golden Necker. If they've got Erendite, then no. But they haven't played anything above 9 yet. It would be weird, though. I think it's just Mamuna, Misk, honestly. Thoughts on Nilfgaard Military? I think it's hilarious. I'm not surprised. It's Nilfgaard doing Nilfgaard things, isn't it? You know what I mean? I should have played this first, because it would have given it Zeal, and it would have guaranteed me something. This moves a card to the bottom of my deck. Ooh, actually, okay. There's no shot you've got double Pred Dive in hand. I refuse to believe that that's a thing. No shot. Okay, a lock. That's fine. Okay. So, problem is, what's the card I move to the bottom? Okay, so what I'm supposed to do here is Military unlock leader. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? I can't have Alza on the bottom. I need him to be the guaranteed pull from Golden Necker. Right? So I need him on the top. Surely. I think we actually do this. That's more like it. To... Three. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, Nilfgaard Military, it's accidental, it's funny. I think the fact that it's I don't hate it. I think it's one of those weird, silly things that I really don't hate. But I'm sure some people do. I think it's funny how quickly it was discovered post-Balance Council, but yeah. Vicente! Hello, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? There is the Erendite, so we know, and we know it's not Golden Necker. All right. So now Alza is my top card. So I'm fine here because it's Alza, this, and this as a guarantee. That's what we want to happen. So all of a sudden we're back cooking on gas again, right? Now we're in a good spot. Medea, I couldn't tell you. I honestly don't know the answer to that. I wish I knew the answer to that, so I could throw something at them. No, I quite like this deck, if I'm being honest. I pick a card. Oh, yeah, you. Okay, Svanrira, awful. This, however, fantastic. At the end of a turn, if the order is not used, damage a random unit. Beautiful. Shin play. Yeah, I'm just going to blame Shin. I assume they think they've got... I assume because we hadn't done the right thing. Like, we didn't manage to set everything up. Yeah, they should... against this, you should always just pass and make it hard for them to thin, right? You never... Yeah. Yeah. Strange. But yes, it's the fact that it's Alza makes me happy to play it. Honestly, I think it's funny. I also love Hyperthin. I really don't mind it as a concept. So they also give me the carryover, which really surprises me. If I'm being honest, that's not what I expected. They've already used Bearification and Heatwave as well, I think. No, just Bearification. Okay, well, that's an easy mulligan. Imagine for a second if Snowdrop wasn't your bottom card. Couldn't be me! I'm supposed to hold Ulbrich now and put the Blightmaker back? Is that right? Because then Snowdrop... No, I put it back in the deck now. Because remember, I'm drawing Snowdrop. So Snowdrop has a 50-50 of shuffling it back. Or either way, actually. It doesn't matter, does it? Yeah. Alright. So. Turn 1 is Fisher King to put it on top, then. Does Monsters have any bullshit here that could hurt me? That could, like, pull it out. Disco Pony is an option, but I doubt it. I think we're just fine, right? This being on the front row is actually really annoying. Yeah, true. Disco Pony just is just a pain anyway. That's, yeah. Blightmaker on the front row, yeah, true. I'm supposed to Snowdrop now, right? I only want to draw one card with Snowdrop. Why is that? Oh, yeah, true. Okay, good point. Do we ever... I think there's a world... If Vilgefortzing this is currently worth 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I mean, I think we always Vilgefortz that. It's a 30-point card. Even -5 is a 25-point card, right? So I think we always just do this anyway. I don't think it's better than whatever Ulbrich will be. So we Blightmaker now. Because again, I move Ulbrich to the top, but then this thins out. Draw one card is +2 points, Ulbrich. On top is +4. 2 on Zarth this year, so it's another 2 on... Yeah, good point. Okay. Nice. That's a lot of maths. This is craziness. considering we had the worst opening for this possible, I'm surprised this has gone as well as it has. I think the opponent shouldn't have pushed us, realistically. I think that was probably a mistake, and if they don't, we might have been in more trouble, but yeah.
They're surprisingly clean creatures. Happens.
Snowdrop first would have given me 2 extra points. Yes, you're right, and I should have Snowdrop first. Because obviously it would have, yeah.
To me sing, damn it.
They bricked their Mamuna, yeah. Yep. Do. Okay, so there's the Erendite going on to the Snowdrop. Yeah, no real shock there.
I live to serve you.
So now I'm 2 points behind. I'm 6 points behind. Each of these cards is worth 18 and 20 respectively. So they need to average 15 points per card here. Lilith's Omen, I beg your finest pardon. They didn't brick it, they just chose not to use it because they were trying to Lilith's Omen it. We might actually lose. Okay. Random unit from your deck, boost an allied unit by its power. Shuffle it back. Okay. Shuffle it back doesn't give me the points, though, does it? Annoyingly.
I never err in my prediction.
Even though it goes to the top, it doesn't do its thing. Okay. Okay, so they've got another 2, 3, 4, plus... Oh, no, we're fine. Okay.
You best yield now.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, true. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we get the win. Interesting. Yeah, I can see what you mean by the actual Alza combo bits really is much easier to pull off than maybe you think. But other than that, it's a more awkward deck than you think it's gonna be. Yeah. Total GGs. Let's have a look. How many times have I been GG'd? 9,713 times I've been GG'd, and I have won 7,500 games. So there we go. Or nearly 7,500. I know. Ridiculous. Terrible. Oh dear. But there we are. Beautiful. Oh no, that's the number of times. No, this is GG's received. Received. The number sent, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I get GG'd a lot more now than when the game was in its more competitive phases. The amount of hideously salty people who would just do really embarrassing stuff and be real arseholes, and then it revealed that they were playing against someone who was a streamer, and oh, that was always fun. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Some of the games I won, clearly, you know, I wasn't getting GGs when I lost. That must be what it is. Okay, Shield Wall. Right, got the Curse Scroll. That's nice. We want you in hand. We don't want Becca's Rocks. No, maybe I do want Becca's Rock Slide. Then. Because I can guarantee Alza on the top. Don't want you. Don't want you. Don't want you. Okay. Turn 1, I move Alza to the top. Turn 2, I play Golden Necker straight away, effectively. It feels like. Alza goes to the top. Yeah. Wow, we actually got a hand. And I understand it. Miracles. Good to see you, by the way, Lilith, and I'm really happy to hear you're still running tournaments as well. That's awesome. Please always feel free to post about them in Discord. In the Gwent section, if you're ever, whenever they are on, it's always good. Lots of people in there still play Gwent. Obviously, I'm playing a bit more again recently, but genuinely, please feel free to share the info. Okay, so Alza. Okay, so this then, I'm getting rid of one of the mage assassins because that's good, and I guess it doesn't matter of these, right? So I get rid of one of the couriers. Why are you yelling no? I guess Curse Scroll is actually for Snowdrop now. This deck has extra thin. Does it? Oh, it's got exact thin. Oh, okay. Right, so, because in the last game, someone told me I should thin this because Blightmaker was better to keep. So that's why I've done that. I didn't realize it was a minimum. Okay, but that's good to know. I was given the opposite information in the last game. All right, so we lock him, no problem. I'm sure it was one of you, but that's fine. I'll take Curse Scroll here in case they pass. I think Snowdrop is the card I want, so that's what I'm going to pull. I'm going to put... Does this go? This goes to the bottom of the deck, so I suppose it can be Ulbrick. No, because I want to filter it around anyway. Let's put the other lock there. Oh yeah, I forget that people like when this card first came out. People and it was 1 for 6. I said that this was going to be a fantastic card and was told no, it's unplayable. It's now 7 provisions and people run 2 of the damn things. Imagine. So I've got no other way of thinning other than the exact thinning that's built into this deck then. I'm going to kill Yaskia now anyway, right? So we Becca's Rock Slide him here. I was sad about Cantarella so briefly. There's no shot they keep playing here. Right? They are so far behind. But I can't pass, right? So I now... I'm tempted to Novice and just put Ulbrick on top for now. I think. Because I don't need to use the Snowdrop value right now. So I feel like it would be overkill at the moment. Saying that, I can sell Vilgefortz and get rid of a bronze, right? I've got Ethereal Order. I definitely am not using its order. Okay, so... It was a mage. So again, I just Blightmaker and put it back on the top then. I guess. this is still better to play it here. 2, 4, 6, 7.
No good wine will come from here, not even compost.
Oh. Apparently not. Yes, obviously I'd make sure Ulbrich isn't top unit if I did that, yeah. I'm not pressing it! Opponent's furious that we didn't press it, chat. McDonald's Wi-Fi's kicked in. No! My points! How dare you! My points! Nicely done. Okay. Okay. So it's, if I'm doing it now, I think I'm supposed to put this on the board, but then leader first before I use Snowdrop to guarantee the order, right? Or I can just put Dodric on the board. I don't love the Dodric thing, if I'm being honest. But now it's too late.
You'll never get my rhymes out of your head.
This is going to be a nightmare. This is going to mess the whole thing up. So this didn't go top ever. Oh no. Yeah, that took far too long, chat. This is definitely not a deck you want to talk through and learn while you're talking to people, clearly. If they play here, they're crazy. They are insane if they choose to play here. Yeah, we'll be fine. Nice. Yeah, that just wasn't... That wasn't it. Wasn't it? Okay. Well, alright then. I like to keep Dodric to round 3 because if you have one card left in deck, your bottom card is also your top card, and Albrecht ends up at the top of your deck every turn. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not saying it's what I'm choosing to do, but a lot of the time, this deck sort of... You've only got so many things you can do. You know what I mean? Chat, I'm going to give you another keg game briefly. I'm going to run to the bathroom. So this is your chance to win a free subscription in the channel just because you're here. Goodness gracious, aren't I generous? The answer, of course, is yes. Yes, I am. Okay, so here you go. It is a rare keg game. Make a guess. If you are correct, I will gift you a sub. If you are correct and already have a sub, I will gift it out into the community later on in the stream. I'll be right back. Enjoy this brief part of a Best of Lionheart while I run to do that. We will then play a few more games of Gwent before we do play Pokemon Fire Red again. I would love to get Misty beaten in this stream. So we've got to finish getting through Mount Moon in that bit and then go to do Misty's gym. But we did a lot of good leveling last time, so I think we will be fine for that. See you shortly. Can you get a quick summary of what just happened because you just arrived? Well, we happened, and we're very happy about it.
That's it.
That's pretty much the summary. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the future. I still missed your lip. It was going well. Now you're just like you've eaten chocolate. This is gonna be a fun stream. So I've only got 3 hours to go. Useful like armor. So I feel like this goes on your cheeks. It doesn't go on her cheeks.
Ooh. You're dead. No. It's over. It was anger toward the enemies, right?
Yes.
Okay, get out of it.
Did it? We were dizzy.
Yep.
And no, yeah.
Dizzy and love. Dizzy and
We
love.
might be singing different songs, but
Yeah, I was making up mine. Maybe pick another palette. This is not enough for your artistry.
okay, are they all the same thing? Is this a color?
That is a color.
Oh,
Oh.
these ones are shinier. One of them's called Smog. Can we use Smog?
Yeah.
I think it's good.
It's not so bad, no.
I mean, okay, I think I've gone. There's too much of the eyeshadow that it's not on your eye. I feel like I could tidy that up with a brush, though. I couldn't tidy that up.
The wrong order. Shit. I must be quiet and focus. The perfume, okay? Chum. Chum. What? Don't breathe. Then I'll forget you.
I feel like I'm being told off.
And think about your next steps, okay? Chat, help. Help.
Some of these are pretty colors.
He will look for more pretty colors.
What's this?
That look of pain.
It says Mac.
No! Okay, you can try with these.
What are they?
You will open them. Okay, I'm gonna play you another video.
Pretty.
We don't have ticks. We got no choice. That's fine.
Okay, that's good. Just survive.
Survive. Survive, but he will.
Come on.
No,
Come on.
Die. What is it doing?
To destroy the thing is to destroy yourself. But the world will spring anew from the memory you kept of it.
Blob downs. No, dance. Blob dance. Just blob dance. You know? But what? What are these?
Eyeshadows.
It's brave.
Okay, what if we do the eyebrows now?
What? You have eyebrows.
Huh?
Done.
Like you. See, that's new. That's look at you.
Chat, look away. All of you look away. I can't not do this. Hello, chat. We're back. Wrong screen. Apologies. Hello. Just messaging Ari before she goes back to work. Have you got your guesses in? Here we go. Perfect. Okay. So, get ready to stop your guesses. We'll continue, play a few more games of this before we switch over and play some Pokemon until we get through that second gym. Love to see it. I think it reset at some point, if I'm being honest. There we go. Okay, you've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Skip. Skelliger's last with the Bear Witcher Mentor. And we have an assassination Malguardian coming in with the resub. Hello, my friend.
Evening, Matt. Evening, chat lion. Hello.
Good evening. Good evening. Looks like we have a rigged keg game, but a sub coming in from Mal. Always good. Welcome home, my friend. Thank you so much for returning with the resub. Great to see. Always happy to have people dropping in and resubbing. How are you doing? How has your week been? Lovely to have you here. A little bit late, Energix. Almost there. Almost there. Neras, did you have assassination? Hang on, you did! Neras had assassination. Let's go. We have a winner. It was not rigged, chat. Not rigged. Neras coming in and getting the win. Congratulations. Neras, you have just won the keg game and therefore are the proud owner of a fancy new suit and the best emotes currently live on Twitch. Love to see it. Welcome home, bud. Welcome home. It's the weekend now and it's what counts. Facts. Sorry the weekend was ugh. But yeah, congratulations. Always good to lose a keg game. Always nice to have new people getting there. I think that's your first ever sub in the channel, if I'm not mistaken, near us as well. If so, for the very first time, in fact, welcome home. If I'm not mistaken, we'll continue with this list. Well, probably for the rest of the stream. It's a lot of fun, honestly. Working out when it and how it's supposed to go is interesting. We had the worst possible set of draws and still managed to play the combo out eventually. I think our opponent probably helped us a bit more than they should have done with that. But either way, yeah. All right, blue coin. I see Golden Necker in hand. What else? So, would you be keeping Ulbrick if he was in your hand in round one typically? Or is he the card you end up actually chucking right to the bottom either way? I'm curious about that. Having you is brilliant. Blightmakers, I don't necessarily want both of them, I guess. I don't want Yen, that's for sure. We do want you. And we don't want that. Okay. So, that's not a terrible hand. But how do I open here? I've got a knob. I think I'm supposed to open Novice, shuffle it to the top, use Cursed Scroll to guarantee myself to grab Fisher King, put the Blightmaker to the bottom, Fisher King to put Alza on the top, and then Golden Necker. So that's what we're going to do here. So we'll start with the Novice. Okay, so we could do this a couple of times, actually. Albrich. Yeah, that's fine. Scoia'tael. Oh. Okay, it's Harmony. Interesting. I now feel like I'm supposed to just do that again, honestly. So, also Devo, yeah. Let's just do it again. Yeah, Devotion Shiru, yeah, must be. It is the Blightmaker that goes to the bottom, right? Oh, true, actually, Blightmaker can do it. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Blightmaker just does it for me. I don't need Fisher King. Ooh, so I should just do it next turn that way then. That's a very good point. Keep forgetting that this is actually useful for that. What am I cursed scrolling? Dodric? Probably? Dodric feels like a pretty valuable card to guarantee in hand. So, Alza goes to the top then. Yeah, I feel like that's the right option. I'm going to take Dodric instead of Courier into my hand. So it's the only one left, right? Okay, so now we're in the spot where Alza is definitely on top. There's only the one special in, there's only that. When will there be another Elsa stream? It'll be 700 subs or a very important Lorcana event if I get back into it. Sudoku, thank you for the lurk. Pick a card, Imperial Golem. So not the best Alza we've ever seen, if we're being honest, but there you go. Curse Scroll Ulbrich to shuffle back. Yeah, true. Haven't played Lorcana in ages. Loved Lorcana. Obviously, we fell out of it when Arya and I had some issues at a set champs in series. I think it was the 5th or the 6th set. Arya, as a result, completely lost her interest in playing it. And we ended up not really playing anymore, unfortunately, which sucks. So I'm supposed to not use the Mage Assassin. I'm supposed to get rid of a Blight Maker and a Courier then. Maybe a Blight Maker and a Lock. Here. By the look of it. I could also just play the Ciri. When will I finally cast you in Gwent? One day. I am very much considering a big Gwent tournament this year that I host. Something I've been thinking about for a while. But I am very much considering making a big Gwent tournament this year. It'll be because originally the World Masters winners were supposed to get winners medals, but because only the final Masters ended up being in person, they were never given out. Instead, at the end of Masters 5, the casters were all given one of them each. So I have one, and I was going to do a big tournament that invited each former world champion to compete and then allow other people to qualify. That seemed a bit over the top. Yeah, so that was, and as a result have like a effectively Legacy Masters tournament. That was something I was considering. But obviously it is a lot of work. So, you know, I'd very much, I know I would love it, but it's a huge amount of work to do. There's no guarantee any of the ex-champions would want to play, which is fine. They don't have to, but I feel like they should all be entitled to it, which means 5 spots filled. I could then run a series of tournaments to let other people qualify for it. Right? Oh yeah, it sounds like a bunch of work online, so why not make it harder and do it in person? I don't think for a medal people are going to spend thousands of pounds to fly somewhere, unfortunately. The only other option would be for everybody who wanted to compete to make it a bigger attraction. It's a $10 entry fee for everyone who wants to play in the qualifiers and also for the ex-champions to pay their fee. And that prize pool is then split up, as well as it won't be the biggest thing in the world still, but you know, it's an option. What am I doing here? I can never afford to pass, so I hate locking here, but it's what it is. I don't have time to click anything else. Oh yeah, I'm sure CDPR would happily hot sponsor a Gwent event again. But yeah, it's something I've wanted to do it for a while. And obviously it would mean giving away my only Gwent thing. But I think it could also be really cool. Yeah, I think the idea of having a bit of both did seem appealing. So now it's going to be Snowdrop and Leader here, right? Think. I haven't yet, no, but I do think if I set it up, I'm reasonably confident that me and Arya would obviously do it. I'm pretty sure Spessy would be interested if he had the time. Hopefully Shin maybe as well. It doesn't really matter here. I click Snowdrop now. Yeah, well, it would be a case of, if I'm going to do it, it's likely to be somewhere, it'll have to start in the middle of next year to build up, because if you think you're going to need at least a couple of opportunities for people to qualify to do it, right? So it would have to be that run through. And then I would need to spend time in advance setting up the structure of how it's going to look, making all the promotional stuff, talking to potential casters who would be interested in doing so, blah, blah, blah. It's a massive, massive undertaking, right? Like, there's no other way to put it. This would be a huge thing to try and put together. But I think it would also be really cool. Who would be interested, like, in terms of former pros? I have who won Masters. Colamone probably hasn't played Gwent since he won. I think Spiro, Cyber's very busy as well. Obviously, he's a doctor now. Hasn't exactly had a lot of time either. I'm supposed to mulligan through all of this, right? Because the problem is now this is stuck and I can't get rid of it. Oh, I can. Blightmaker. Okay. Would make me the Undertaker of Gwent there. So I'm dry passing this round, yes? Or am I? Am I supposed to play Fisher King to mulligan this? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to play a little. Yeah, totally, yeah. Tailbot Freddy. Well, they've never won a Masters, right? So obviously they're invited if they want to take part and qualify. Oh yeah, Olbrich's in hand, good point. Yeah, exactly, Pyre, yeah. Yeah, a lot of them do, but at the same time, that's why it couldn't be something I did tomorrow. I would, in that situation, it would be, I would create all the posts, do all the socials, I would reach out to CDPR and the old Gwent team and ask them to post it on the Gwent website, on the old Gwent socials, so that people knew, and I'd say, I'm going to be doing this. I've got contact information, or could get contact information, for... Okay, Ulbrich now goes back. And this goes back as well. Because this then thins this. Okay. So I gave people time to be aware of it, and I said I'm going to do it on these weekends, this far in advance, so that everybody knows this is the plan. If you're interested... invite people into the Discords. If you're interested in the qualifiers and being one of the people who can be involved in, this is what you need to do, blah, blah, blah. So I Blightmaker first so that this is guaranteed. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. They're the 5 people who've won. Of them, I don't know if any of them would play. That's the thing. I'm giving them the opportunity because it feels fair, because they are world champions and all should have potentially been given one of these. And obviously this is just me spitballing thoughts in my head, right? Like, I'm not saying I can guarantee I can put this together because it is so much work. But yeah, Miamon would, for sure. And I think Pyre might with notice because he still plays a bit. But Coley, Cybers, Spelling Bee, I don't think any of them still play from what I've seen, but obviously they'd be welcome if they were interested. But yeah, I think in reality probably 2 of them will take a slot if I did it, or 2 of them might be interested. Oh man, that sucks. So yeah, but it could be really cool. It could be really, really fun to be able to do that, and it would be, we'd run it over multiple qualifiers. Obviously not all of those qualifiers get cast, but multiple qualifier tournaments. Multiple people who are interested in casting can cast some of the games. So, well, I don't know if there are enough people left in Gwent to care about it being competitive in the nicest possible way. Obviously, I want it to be competitive, but I think if I do qualifiers and anybody who wants to be interested can pay $10 to be involved, then the better players are inevitably going to get in anyway. Does that make sense? Like, realistically, there's nothing to lock there. That's a shame. But against movement, it was always going to happen, right? So, yeah. And I would like it to be good. It's something I've wanted to do for ages, but haven't had the mental capacity to vocalize. And obviously, it would, as I say, mean giving away my big thing that I was given my CDPR. But I think that would be really cool as well. I think that'd be really fun. To be able to do that could be awesome, honestly. So the locks are really useless here. So this is only plus 13. That really sucks. Zarthisius. Yeah, absolutely. Bosch still does tournaments very frequently, and lots of people are still playing. Lots of people, you know, are involved, and I would contact all of those people. So I would message Shin, I would message Mosh, I would message any, you know, people frequently. I'd put it up on my YouTube, blah blah blah, which could be really good. Do I just lock a nothing here, or? Guess so. Yeah, I think it might end up being a self-build game. Yeah, that's why I'm not boosting it. We'll see. But I think it could be a lot of fun. I think people would love it. But I'm also committing multiple months of my content creation time to it, so it would need to be something that worked well for me. Nope, it's not self-build. Oh, no, it is, yeah, because I can just lock this, right? Yeah. No, Mosh had one this week, I think. Ace. And obviously, again, it's that if people want it and people turn up and people play, as a content creator, you keep creating, right? As long as it's still fun. So, but we'll see. It's something I'd love to do. I'm going to have more thoughts on it. I might open up a section in the Discord. We are just not winning this, huh? Okay, so now that's definitely not a self-vilg, but I think we just lose, unfortunately. Go. Yeah. Well, no, in terms of, like, if it's to take part, you have to, it's this much entry. I build a prize pool off from a 5, yikes. Well, that doesn't help you, dude. You have as many 5s as I do, Chief. Okay, now you don't. Okay, now you definitely don't. Yo, Dayton, how you doing? Ouch. That's quite painful. Yeah, so it's our first loss against Shiru Misk, whatever this is. It's a really horrid matchup, to be fair, but opponents also done really well with it. I'm not quite sure why they're being a dick about it, although I don't know what that message actually is. But either way, GG opponent. Yeah, Devotion Shiru. Yeah, love to see it. They did finish on 69 though. You've heard some time ago that people in Pro are playing, even in Pro rank of bots, players actually worse at the game than they were when the game was supported. I think there's a variety of things. When Gwent first hit Gwentfinity, there were definitely some bots in the very bottom ranks, and I do think some of them are further up in the ranks now. I don't know necessarily if any of them are in Pro rank, based on what I understand. But if you think it's easier than ever to get to Pro rank, that's factually the case, right? So that's a thing. But I don't, like, are people worse? I think people just don't, there's no need to be as sweaty, I guess is probably the best way to put it, because you're not fighting for anything now. It made a difference before, like the higher in the rank you got. Realistically, in Gwent history, competitive Gwent was relevant for about 100 people in the entirety of Gwent history. But tens of thousands of us believed, because we were in pro rank, we had a chance because we saw these names and we could climb the ladder and we could see it, because that's the perfect illusion of competitive gameplay. And Gwent did it really damn well. As a result, there were times when you would try hard with a specific deck. Like, I was never interested in trying to qualify for a Gwent event, right? Because, well, quite frankly, I would never have been allowed to play it because I wanted to cast it. And I loved that. I got to 2600 MMR with multiple decks over the times I played Gwent. Actually, Energix created a couple of those decks and I stole them very handily. But either way, it was never something I was interested in. But I did try hard on occasion and loved it, but there's no reason to try hard now other than maybe content creation or just community kudos, if that makes sense. Nickname Ortus, isn't Hyperthin supposed to have a really short round 3? It depends on the type of Hyperthin. The Alza Hyperthin doesn't seem to be that worried about it. You're mostly worried about last say. That's definitely a fact, because you got to Pro Rank last year, like a year ago, playing 30 to 40 games. Yeah. And again, it's a mix of people are having more fun now, right? Like, people are enjoying themselves. There's a much more, especially below Pro, you will, if you play 100 games from rank 25 to rank 1, you will face completely different decks all the time, all of which are fully fleshed out, but you will keep facing different stuff. More so than you ever would have done before, in my opinion. But yeah. Remember when Erendite was 9p, you created so many... Yeah, I remember. Yes. And I don't have time for a 1v1, because I've got one more game. I'm going to do it with this deck. And then we're playing Pokemon, I'm afraid. But I'm playing Gwent more frequently again. Energix, are you still playing Lorcana, by the way? Because obviously I saw you at a tournament. I saw you at Birmingham DLC. Or have you dropped Lorcana as well now that there's no... Now that Ravensburg, I don't seem to know what they're doing with their competitive scene. And have got no DLCs in the UK and one in Europe in the next 18 months. Did you not? Did I not see you at a Lorcana? Am I confused? I thought... Am I confusing you with someone? I swear I met you at a Lorcana tournament. At Birmingham DLC in the UK, I swear... I swear it was you. Even Gwent's paused in shock. No? I was 1000% sure that I met you at Birmingham DLC. Huh. I am 99% positive that I spoke to someone who I thought was you, who told me they were you. I'm sure. Clearly I'm wrong, because you would know if you'd met me. But no, I believe you. I know you know where you were and weren't, don't worry. But clearly I don't know where you were and weren't. That's really annoying. I thought it was you. I wonder who that was. Seriously, Gwen? What is happening? How strange. Well, there you go. I genuinely thought I'd met you at that. Yeah, the guy was even Dutch. I'm trying to think now. Did he tell me someone else's name and I've thought that it was, and I've decided that it was you? That's possible as well, let's be honest. Gwent's crashed, so I think you end up losing games where this happens as well, which sucks. No, wait, we win! Victory! Let's go! Okay, let's play one more. Yeah, plot twist, it was him, but he's so ashamed of playing Lorcana that he doesn't want to admit it. I knew it. Don't gaslight him, chat. It's okay, he'll recover. Oh, facing Lenin with kisses. Excellent, okay. Double cross is a little bit yikes. Okay, things we... Alza doesn't need to be in hand. But this definitely can't be in hand. Alza I don't want in hand because I can put Blightmaker. I can use Blightmaker to put it on the... Zippy, props. I got you into Power World. Nice. Power World's fun. I really liked Power World. It's got, you know, it does a lot of things very well. But, you know, I wish other games did as well as Power World does. Yeah, all kisses, no hugs. Yep. Okay. Turn 1, Roderick into Rosa and Edna. All right, then. Bollywood Man, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. What on earth am I doing here? Hope it's Mill. Oh, God. Imagine. Mill would be a nightmare for this, no? So we lock Rosa and Edna. That's the first thing I'm going to do. We just lock Rosa and Edna. Because I can't do anything yet. I can't play this until I can get this out of my hand, which is going to require Morvran. I've also got to worry that they might, as it's Nilfgaard, they could be running Vilgefortz. Not ideal. I've also got both specials in hand. Ay, ay, ay. It's Clog? Ah, it is, isn't it? Clog with double cross? How does that make... The fact that they've clogged me at all is already really bad, right? Okay. But if that's the case, I try to overthin myself then, right? That's what I've got to try and overthin. But either way, we're in trouble now. I think that's probably the fairest way of putting it, right?
Onward, sons of Nilfgaard!
True, yeah, because I can... Yeah. That's awkward. Vilg can only pull their bronzes. Vilg pulls your top card. It'll only summon allied bronzes, but it will pull your own golds. What on earth am I playing here? Guess this. How goes this deck? Well, we've won most of the games so far. Been having a blast with it. I'm facing Clog now, so it's pretty much a guaranteed loss. It's one of the worst matchups, and I don't know how to play the matchup well yet, so we will kind of just have to try and luck our way into it. If this plays a Cantarella now, I'm going to scream, by the way. Just putting that out there. Not a Cantarella. Okay. So I lead her now. This puts them back in order, yeah. Any good Alza rolls? Yes, we did manage to pull Ethereal at one stage, which was kind of fun. So it's tactical decision. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's number 1. That's number 2. Oh, God, hang on, actually. Because I need this and this to go back as well. So it has to be 1... 2, 3, and Golden Necker. So that's the way we've got to do it.
You get a thunderbolt! You get a thunderbolt!
Boris! Pick a card. There's your boy. We created Yen. But honestly, you're not the best. Oh, wow, Imagine Matrix. And hello, good to see you. How are things, Silex, by the way? Okay, they've clogged me with... Oh, actually, no, we're okay again. They lock Alza, no problem. Well, we're annoyed about it, but we move on. Yeah. Now I've got a mage assassin I can't do anything with. Playing some Bazaar. Oh, nice. You enjoying it? They've clogged me with another lock. Ah, yes. How dare they? You created a crushing trap, you absolute cretin. Okay, so... See, I don't want a dead man's tongue until I can dead man's tongue the oh yeah, true, I can do it with novice, right? Maybe that's better. Here. I can dead man's tongue if they fill me with something else. So yes, let's do that. Or not. I can't thin it naturally because we've had to use Blight Makers here. And I've used Leader already. The only way I could do it naturally is if I get lucky with Snowdrop, but against Clog, the odds are just minuscule, unfortunately. We win on even, though, so I guess we now push and do what we can do. Try and do that again. Then with this. I feel like I'm supposed to just mulligan it at this point. But no, again, I can do this and this, that's fine. Don't want Yen yet. That's better. Okay, I think I can stick with this, because now it's Fisher King to grab Doderic. Is that, yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. Fisher King into Doderic. Old Doddy boy. Let's see what we're working with. Yeah, if there's a hand to push with against Clog, I guess it's this, right? I try and thin as best I can. We can't win round 3. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Yeah, you want a novice after Snowdrop. Yes. No, because if I novice the mage assassin back now, it just guarantees it on the top. And zoof, right? So if I novice before it... Oh, no, but it's draw. So, yeah, you're right. I just play it for the extra points on Snowdrop. I need to try and min-max that, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, Snowdrop now. That definitely goes back. And... Ooh. I'm going to need this. Zarthisius, I guess, is probably the least useful right now. Because it's random. So I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah. Okay, not loving the abduction. Any games I'm looking forward to this year? Oh, yes! We're going to be playing Yakuza Kiwami 3 and possibly Dark Ties as well, which is in the Yakuza Kiwami 3 ecosphere, but is a whole game in its own right, which I did not realise. So that's very exciting. I unlock this now, right? So that I'm very excited for. Yeah, okay. Thought that hadn't done it then. Nearly cried. Krush, hello and thank you for the follow. So we're definitely playing that. I'm also really, really excited about the Blood of Dawnwalker, obviously. And there's a very good chance that we're getting a brand new full-length Witcher 3 DLC. So I'm pretty excited about that too. So yeah, quite a few things. Mityanik over on YouTube. I have seen Nilfgaard Melitele, and controversial as this may be, I actually kind of love it. I think it's funny, and I don't hate it. Slay the Spire 2, the kind of game I'm going to love to play, but probably not play on stream, but we'll see. Yo, Manu, welcome in. Malguardian, how you doing? Nilfgaard Melitele, I know it sounds ridiculous. Because of the Balance Council changes, you can now guarantee Melitele for Nilfgaard in a specific deck list. And as a result, and it's hilarious. Yes, Terry, it sounds very much, and from everything I've seen and heard from channels that I very much trust, we are getting a full-length Witcher 3 DLC. It'll basically be Witcher 3.5, and I think it's Zerrikania from Word on Street. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it goes to the bottom, Lionheart, you pleb. Mind. But yes, if that is the case, and we do get that evidenced, I will start a full Witcher 3 run. Should have boosted Iguara with Deadman's? Yes, I should have done. I wasn't paying much attention to anything but chat, if I'm being honest. But hey-ho. So we Deadman's Tongue here. I mean, it doesn't help me, right? This, like, I could get rid of Gold card. What does Deadman's Tongue actually do? Boost an allied unit by provisions. So I should probably just get rid of Stefan then. He is a useless card to me, right? Like, these are at the bottom, that's fine, but Stefan is also there and useless. So I think that's what I'm going to do. There's a good chance I have to sell Vilgefortz anyway. Yeah, Ulbricht, like, this is not getting me any value, right? Oh. Yes. I mean, I think they have to produce something of Hearts and Stone, Blood and Wine quality. That's what they're good at. So, you draw Anna, you get Afan value. Yes, yeah, I know, but I've got to draw her, right? That's the problem, and I don't know if I can survive a round 3. I am inclined to think I'm supposed to Vilgefortz my opponent now to make it... I want to make their leader useless. So I think I'm supposed to Vilgefortz this here.
Quite a menial task.
Think you won? Think again.
Because them greeding their leader is what could potentially cost them here, right? Like, the yen is not going to be amazing. But we play it before we play the Ciri. No, we play the Ciri first, don't we? Because then, depending on what they do here, depends on if I get reach or not. Yeah, I was going to say, there's a full team. I guess ultimately, all we know is we'll find out, right? Okay, so this cannot get enough points, even in the best case scenario, for me to tie here. It's annoying because it means they keep leader, so I just have to pass, take the carryover. Rience is gone, at least, but we don't win the round 3, especially when they hold leader, right? That's horrid for us. But I'm excited for the potential, is what I will say. So we mulligan Afan. Okay. Why do they have to... How do they have 2 Terra Novas? Does Henry create things that you have in your deck too? No, it doesn't. What? Oh, it's because it's not in. Well, they see all 5, so they didn't take Damien. That's weird. No.
There will be rain or frost, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, we're dead in the water, but I lock this. We play this. What did they yen from me, chat? Was anyone paying attention? Yeah, we don't have any good cards left for them to steal. Facts. Oh, Vincent. Is Vincent below 10 provisions? You stole my Anna! Cretin.
You have our undivided attention.
They had Snowdrop. Do we believe they can kill Damien? I mean, now I have to play it now anyway, right? I don't think we have a line to victory here, but we're going to try. And the line to victory absolutely is that Damien survives. Not that it actually helps. Well, maybe. Maybe. Right, that's a lot of points here, chat. This is a big old snowdrop. Yeesh. I mean, we get a fan, but he's also useless, right? So it's now...
The continent will quake beneath Nilfgaardian hoof.
Yeah, I don't... This isn't winnable for us, unfortunately. These two are actually pretty... Like, this... Zarthisius is an 8, at least. So he probably stays. Yen definitely goes. Wait, this is in order, isn't it? So Ulbrick top, Yen second. Okay. Zarthisius.
We shall see what the future holds.
My men are ever at the ready.
Oh my god, it's just a bronze create! Oh my god, the fact that we managed to thin back down to this is bonkers with the amount. What do they create? Wait, hang on. Do we win here? Oh, we tied! I can't believe we got a tie in that game. I am very impressed that we tied that game, because that should just be a default loss. Honestly, that should just be an instantaneous no shot, thank you for coming situation. Yeah, against Lenin himself, I know. Ridiculous. Wow, that was tough. That was tough, chat. I need to pee. Oh no, wrong button. Yeah. I mean, obviously, a lot of that comes down to just the sheer luck of the things they created that we could access saved us. In the end, and again, I hadn't looked at the line, if I hadn't locked as early as I did and then used the lock to pair with Vincent later, we'd have been fine. Chat, I lost the last keg game and I'd love to lose this one. I really need to pee. This is your chance to win a free sub in the channel. I will be right back. See you shortly. is that? No, no, run quicker. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Why is there a dragon? I've been here 2 minutes. What the fuck do you want? No. I'm sorry. What? What do you mean, why do I run away? Why do I run away? Look at it! Look at it! Oh, he took exception to that! He took serious exception! Oh, that's adorable. Okay, I can... Oh, wait, I have a sack? Yes, I have a flask. That guy's got a pupper with him, right? No, stop drinking the flask! Okay, I'm gonna have to rebuy every control... Hello, I'm back! You only get a very brief period of the video now because I want to squeeze one extra Gwent game in before we switch across to Pokemon. So, stop your guesses in 3, 2, 1. There we go. We have got the Duchess's Informant, Biting Frost, and the Tursach Axeman. Frost used to be a very common guess, but I think it's safe to say I am. Well, yeah, I know, right? One day, Voldy, one day. Although the pre-patch next week is the pre-patch for that, so I think we can probably squeeze it into about an hour based on what I hear. So yeah, all of this is pre-recorded. No, I lost literally the last one. I wouldn't be losing it. Hand buff. Okay. Nervous of the pre-patch. Yeah, I mean, I want it to be good. I always want it to, you know. So we'll see. What pool are you talking about, Matrix? Sorry. Okay. Things I want to see in my hand that I don't currently see. We hold Ulbrich, I guess. Okay, I can guarantee... Oh, no, I should have kept that. But I can guarantee Alza at the top. Yeah, I don't have any novices in hand, actually. Yeah, so he can go. Oh, stunning. Trying alumni. I hate alumni. Really not something I enjoy, honestly. Okay. I will use... I think I'm... Now I can just do this turn 2, can't I? It's literally Blightmaker turn 1, put Alza at the top, turn 2, play Golden Necker. Yeah. So that's just what I do, right? Because this will play for 7 on board. Yeah. Move my boy. Oh no, my boy! Honestly, Patience Mages, the concept sounds really cool. And again, it's the kind of mechanic that I would have loved in a single player mode of Gwent. But the problem with it is, if it was good, it required the entire meta to warp around it to have 10 removal options, which was just not healthy. And so it either had to be good and ruin the meta, or bad and not play well, because that's kind of how it works, right? Yeah, the WoW update, class tree. Yes, the talent changes are massive. User interface updates and improvements, new specs for stat squish. I'm excited about the transmog thing. Housing updates. Yeah, there's a lot that I'm excited for. Okay, Alza. We want to get rid of a courier, and I guess then we'll get rid of one of the locks. Buff that. Pop this here. Target that. Not the best, not the worst. So I'm looking forward to seeing what comes. Obviously, this first week's going to suck because they do none of the new content turns up. It's the pre-patch for the pre-patch. So yeah. Yeah. It's absolutely going to be the case that some things are going to be completely broken. Other things are just not going to work. It's usually a bit disastrous, honestly. I'm really interested to see if they found a balance for the UI, because I just don't believe they will have done, if I'm being honest. We still just play the Bacchus Rock Slide while this is alive, right? It doesn't really matter here. Ooh, that's a shame that it's completely useless. Yeah, you'd hope. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm very worried that the deadline they have for the new content is not close to ready. Like, the fundamental systems don't seem to be ready yet for a lot of the housing stuff to be wider than it already is, and that does worry me a bit, but... Okay, so my next card here, then, do I just play a courier? Actually, no, I'm supposed to play Siri now, right? Because I'm going to be so far ahead here with this jumping out that actually it's fine. Yes. But we'll see with WoW. Like, I want it to do well. I want it to be good. And I'm nervous about the concept of... Can they get it right? Because they're making a lot of very bold changes. But... yeah. It's a difficult one, I think. Okay. I guess I courier now to give me... I know, do I fish a king? If I fish a king, it's now Ulbrich, right? Because I know it's currently on the bottom of the deck. Then I can also use courier to put it onto the top a second time and just give myself points. There's an argument it should actually be the mage assassin so that I can lead her. Let's see what's there. Okay. That's actually fine. So we would have been okay either way, as it happens.
You'll regret your mum ever squirting you out.
They definitely have reach because of what they are, right? But they don't want to use it. Either way, I now just do this, move Ulbrich to the top. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, mostly the latter. It's a bit of both, Voldy. It's a bit of both. But I understand why they're making the decisions that they're making. I get it. But I think they've also gone too fast, too quick. Already had to pull themselves back on a bunch of things. And I just... yeah. Well, I don't know if you remember me complaining that add-ons effectively felt like they were ruining WoW. Wow, that's a lot of points. World of Warcraft. Add-ons felt like they were making WoW very much a... add-ons run, like, certain types of fight just couldn't be programmed into the game anymore for raids because... well, effectively, there was no way that was possible. 2, 3. Because the add-on just did the fight for you, and that's just crap. There's no other word for it. It sucks. I want to click this, right? No, I don't. I want it after the Vikavara Novice if they keep playing. We'll see. There's no way they're going to give Igni. Oh, no. That's not good. They're running Igni in this economy. Oosh.
Of course, as you wish, master.
Goodness gracious, chat. Oh, we're still ahead. Wow, so I should have clicked it in the end. Renfrey's gang is disgusting. This is a Vilgefortz, right? I Vilg the 22 here. Because if they give me whatever this is Torque, then. So I'm supposed to Vilg this Torque. Vilg this out of the way. I think it's the only option, right? I think it's worth it.
Quite the menial task. I stand.
Yeah, we stay ahead. If they choose to play here, they get the round, but they have nothing left. So... I suppose the only problem is I have last say, possibly double last say, but is it enough points to counter a Torque when the Skags was 22? This was +8, right? So we win the round, we win on even. If we assume if the Skags is 22, the Torque is probably about the same. Yeah, Kafka, I think that's a really good way of putting it. Because I'm passing, I don't think it's a Glace in hand because we haven't seen Torque, Julius. I don't think this one runs a Glace. It's running Skags instead. I think I hold this now then, yes? I hold it for round 3. Not that it makes any difference anyway, actually. Because we've thinned perfectly. So, yeah. So now we pass. Double lasso, long round 3. I'm able to shuffle Dodric at least a little. Not Dodric, Ulbric. Dodric can shuffle with him constantly because they've already used their Skags, which is big for us, and their Igni. Both of their removals that they tend to run are gone. They've used Rune Mage, that's gone. Okay. So, once again, I hold this now because... Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? It won't make any difference. It does, because... No, it doesn't. It makes absolutely no difference where it is. Yeah. Because now I can just shuffle it, shuffle it, shuffle it. We want a Blightmaker first. Because if I Blightmaker first, I've got an agent on board for this. So we do this first then. Yeah, Blightmaker, Dodric, Novice, locks in between the Novice if something comes up. Okay. Well, let's find out if we win this, chat. Oh, good, it's Renfrey. My favourite. Okay, spawn stratagems. They didn't get destroy. An 8. That's really good for us, because Dodric is going to do some wake. After using lowest... Okay, play lowest provision card. That's fine. This is when they play Matahuri and ruin my life. Yeah. Imagine using the word cheese. Ridiculous thing you think you can say. Sorry, Matrix, you automatically timed out with that word in this channel. For no good reason. Dariet over on YouTube. Hello, bud. How you doing? Yeah, we should be fine here. Yeah, Dodric is 6 points a turn. Massive. But, I mean, they're going to have a lot of points. Renfrey, Gezrus, Aglace. No, there's no Aglace. Nivellen. What the hell? I can't believe that's just happened to me.
Impressive.
Honestly, I've just got to applaud it, chat. Yeah. At this point, I'm considering swapping Aguara for a way to move things. Like, yeah, we might not have enough points. This is crazy. Because I think once upon a time, people kept just constantly saying it, which across like multiple things in the chat, which became irritating. And as a result, it got banned in all of its forms. Then people tried to circumvent it, which resulted in it being banned in even more of its forms, and it just kind of snowballed. So it's all going to come down to how many points are on this, right? I mean, I'm behind by a decent chunk at this stage. I'm behind by 12. When I even the cards out, I'm behind by 5. I think we probably lose here. Is there any reason this can't be an engine, right? So I may as well just play the lock now. Well, there's no reason to do that, is there? It's not damage, it's just torque. It's got to just be torque, I think.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Yeah, he's just super busy. Unfortunately, we don't see him as much these days. Had a very, very busy 2025. 35-point torque. Goodness gracious. Oh, and we lose by 2 points, chat. Oh, that's criminal. Wow. Their rent-free roll is what clutched it for them. Because when they rolled rent-free, they got themselves double stratagem, which was +6 on torque and +6 on Nivellen. That rent-free roll was worth 12. The fact that they had the Nivellen to move also... Yeah. Damn. GG opponent, fair play. That was a fun game, one that perhaps we were not destined to win, it appears. But there you go. Sometimes it just be like that, chat. Yeah. Nivellen for Gesrus, who honestly, yeah, I think Nivellen is for stacking the front row, so yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Let me quickly chat. I need to put you all into this screen right here. As I've got a few things I need to set up very briefly while we continue. Did I? Oh, no, I never set anything up for this. That's annoying. So, thank you very much for joining me for Gwent today. It has been a laugh as always. I am genuinely going to put some thought into whether I do create that proper Legends tournament. I think, I would like to. I know that much. So we will see if I can find the time to do so. It would be really great if I can. But for now, we are not done with the stream, so do not fear. We are going to be continuing. Let me just... with some Pokemon Fire Red for a little while. We are almost at the second gym. So hopefully... let me go here. I'm going to set up now everything we need for this to work. I'm going to go into Pokemon. We are going to And refresh. And refresh. And we're going to aim at getting, the badges didn't refresh, our second Pokemon. Second Pokemon badge. So, last time out. I've got to remember the buttons now, chat. Our current Silex is unconscious, as he usually is. Okay. This cross is going to carry us through the next gym. All right. Arya is already pretty strong anyway. Mal is good. Tristeros, unfortunately, is on the verge of being subbed out when we get something better, which is why we haven't leveled. Moravian, okay, but paralyzed. So, our plan is to get through the rest of this cave, heal, and then do the gym, okay? We've done these steps last time. Don't know if we fought this trainer. If you're confused, we're playing this like we're 10 again, all right? No crazy rules, no nuzlocks, no nonsense. We are having a laugh with some Pokemon. Is it too loud? Or is the volume feels like it might be just a... that didn't die. Is the volume a little too high? Or are we okay? Maybe it's all right. Just a bit aggressive. But if you would like to be one of the Pokemon, I'm naming them after the most... Oh, wait, I can run now. After the most recent subscriber, typically. But there will also be options where I don't do that. So feel free to put your name forward. A couple of them are reserved as well, just for full disclosure, for a couple of the VIPs and mods. But yes, if you haven't seen this game since you were a kid, you absolutely should stick around. And I'm curious, what was your first Pokemon game, if you ever played them, of course? Pal World is a suitable answer, even if Nintendo disagree. But yeah, if you obviously were only here for Gwent, that's also absolutely fine. Thank you for tuning in. There will be a video going up on YouTube of the deck we just played. And also, obviously, I'll be around again next week with more Gwent. Hello, Paris. There isn't a mon named Driftbling already? No. If they had Trubbish, which is literally just a bag of rubbish, I would name that Driftbling. But unfortunately, you know, there isn't. Okay, that's not great. Don't faint. So Zippy, then it's Pal World. Fair. It is a good start, honestly, I'll give you that. That's a grass Pokemon. So Arya is a no, but it's also... God. Well, Mal's going to have to come in either way. For Rykov, it was yellow. Nice. Rain Delay, blue on the Game Boy. Same. My original was Pokemon Blue on the original Game Boy. Don't stun spore me, you cretin. Pokemon Yellow for Kafka might have been the first Pokemon game you owned. You played Red first. Technically your big brothers. Similar for you, Voldy, but it was a sister. Fair enough. Okay. Nice. Yeah, my first ever experience in it was I borrowed a friend's Game Boy because he couldn't complete it and needed my help. I say a friend. He was a friend at the time. So yeah, at the time, I borrowed his Game Boy to help him get through a section he wasn't capable of doing and ended up completing the game for him because he wasn't that fussed. The first time I ended up getting my own copy of Pokemon, regulars, you'll have heard this story before, I had a proper first run Charizard card, and a kid traded me his original Game Boy and a copy of Pokemon Blue for the card. That kid was a time traveler. You cannot convince me otherwise. His parents were furious to the point where the headmaster and his parents and my parents were all called into a room. Like, you've got to give him the card back. Yeah, you've got to swap back. This isn't reasonable. That's a piece. And the kid was he's like, I don't want my Game Boy. I will throw it away. I want the card. I don't want it. This is what I want. I want this. And we ended up not swapping back, and that's how I got my first one. So yeah. Nothing contraband couldn't fix. You see, that's such a weird thing for me. I can't imagine it because obviously I didn't ever experience it, Voldy. But it's really interesting, like the other consoles that exist and all of that stuff. Very interesting. That obviously then it would have been available but not available. But like, yeah, really interesting. If the kid still has the card, he absolutely rinsed me because it was a first edition Charizard, right? Mouse v Rat will Thunder Wave it, so it's paralyzed. Everything then outspeeds it, and it tail whips anyway. After all that, chat, what a waste. Legal contra. Honestly, don't. I guess it depends. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna let. Oh god, everything's paralyzed in this cursed cave. Arya's gonna have to come out and just kick it. Hey, Nuke, how you doing? You managed to successfully dodge multiple keg games today, my friend. Congratulations. I even lost one of them. Ridiculous. Double team. I don't even remember what double team does because it's a non-attacking move. Right. Oh, it raises evasiveness. Am I more likely to raise my own evasiveness or lower my opponent's attack stat? The answer is obviously neither, but which one are we more likely to do? Should we learn double team, chat? I'm gonna learn double team, I think. When we were playing Gwent, I lost a keg game. It was a disgrace. There's a Canadian website. I feel like that's a joke I don't get and I don't want to get. We're gonna learn it anyway. Only 15 PP. It's fine. Means we struggle sooner. If I'm at the point where none of my attacking moves do damage, I want my non-attacking moves gone as quickly as possible. We're smart. Yeah. Okay, Sandshrew. Growl, yes, yeah. No. Oh, I see, okay. I see. Is it Canadian? Never knew that. There you go. Recently you got your mom into Pokemon collecting. That's great. Now, I bet she now does. That's the ultimate spin around on the parents. You threw away our entire generation's Pokemon cards, and now you understand. That's a good idea. Yeah, there you go. Some real reflection right there. Think of what could have been, Mom. God. Oh no, Paris. Like, I don't have time for you, dude. Okay? Like, just no. Okay. I think for the rest of the cave, because I've got no... I know. Paris, the best Pokemon. Well, we're going to swap Paris in for Tristeros, because Paris is Kafka. I'm going to switch Arya to the... No, we'll switch Mal to the front. And just... I've got a Paralyze heal, right? Yeah. Okay, we're going to trust Malguardian not to get paralyzed, because he should be strong against the Parises here with about 10 Holo Charizards. In my life, I had the one that I traded for that. I had a second one that I pulled from a pack on a Friday with my nan bought me a pack of Pokemon cards at the shop because they didn't have the Beano that I would normally have bought, so she bought me a pack of Pokemon cards, got a Charizard, and I purchased one as a physical standalone card for George to give him as a gift. But I think that was a base set 2 Charizard. No, don't be confused, Mal. Mal, don't do it. Malguardian, do not hurt yourself in the confusion. You are not confused. Oh, Pokemon. Okay. Mal, you're okay. You're not confused. Snap out of it. Malguardian. There we go. Good job, Mal. a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon. In fact, a lot of Pokemon in general are pretty terrifying. Parents are both musicians, so you have to fight for any laptop. Oh, wow, okay. That sounds fun. Good job, Mal. And you learn Quick Attack. More useful by the minute, my friend. Okay. The level 12 Paris. Kafka, were you level 12 already? I hope so. Otherwise, you might be replaced with one of these. Oh, beautiful. Primary contact. Was that like the homeroom? Yeah. We called them form tutors for us, and that would be what they would do. They didn't teach you for all your lessons, but they started your day, took your attendance, were your point of support, I suppose. If it's the same thing, which it sounds like it is. Yeah, flying type is 4x damage. Oh, really, Kafka? That's interesting. Huh. So what? Okay. So you had... So you would have... I assume you still had different teachers for each subject based on what they trained in and or were specialized in, right? I'm assuming that bit. But did you just go in at the start of the day and just go to your first lesson? You didn't have like a... Oh, so you just... Wow, you just rocked in like it was work. I see. That's great. That's mad to me. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So you didn't have like a central point of contact teacher who was the person that was responsible for you in that, like, would... Oh, wow. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Rykov, that sucks. Okay, we're gonna stick with this because obviously we've got to fight this rocket grunt anyway. Oh, we're gonna get the chat. There's a huge decision coming up. If I'm right, this is where is this the cave with the fossil? Okay, Mal's not paralyzed, so we gust here. That's fine. Yeah, so our form tutor would also be a teacher that taught other stuff, to clarify, as well. But we had different teachers for each subject, but the form tutor was also one of those teachers, potentially, as well. But you just didn't start or end your day with them, kind of thing. Okay. Zubat. Yeah, so it's similar, it's just a different sort of structure. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, Mist Supersonic is beautiful. Mal Guardian, let's go. Come on, Mal. Oh, stunning. Okay, we are faster anyway, but we'll quick attack just to take the priority move. No, well, here's the thing. Praise be to Helix is all I'm saying. We may actually need... I might actually listen to you for once as well, chat here, because this is a massive, massive Pokemon moment. So we're going to take a poll here. Fossil. Praise be to Helix. Or Dome Zone. You have 1 minute. So, are we Helix Fossil friends? And of course, Helix Fossil is Omanyte. Or are we Dome Fossil for a Kabuto and a Kabutops? You get 1 vote each. Make your votes wisely, as there are about 40 seconds left. What can you vote on? Whether we take the helix or the dome fossil? And if it's a draw, I will choose. Currently, it's dome. 10 seconds left. But praise be to helix. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's even. Oh, it's even. So, here's the thing, right? Objectively, neither of them are actually very good. So I'm not sure either of them make the team on a long-term basis. But if I'm right, is Omanyte also... Omanyte and Omastar are also water Pokemon, right? Kabuto and Kabutops, in my head, were rock or ground. Were they also water types? Wow. They're both water. What about the evolutions? Kabutops does not give me water Pokemon vibes. You know what I mean? Whereas Omastar does. Wow, I didn't realise that. Okay. All the same type. Alright, well, objectively... And objectively now... okay, so they both just rock water. Oh, I forgot I gotta fight the guy. Okay, we've got to get past him first. Objectively... If you look at a picture of Omastar and you look at a picture of Kabutops, they give off different auras, right? Ooh. Poison type. That's just pure poison. I'm not sure what flying is with poison, so let's just see. It's just standard. Ooh. And what's normal? Okay, that's just better. Missed that. Beautiful. It's a great use of Aria Vibe, by the way. I love it. Don't poison him. Oh, you cretin, Grimer. Okay. Okay, we'll still quick attack here because then we might... If it faints, I don't think we get hurt by poison. Nice, let's go. Yeah, but like, there's different vibes, right? This is not a Nuzlocke, no. This is a... We're playing like we're 12 and we're actually having fun. The run. I'm going to have to change Pokemon here because I'm poisoned. I've got 8 health. Actually... Voltorb. Arya is going to be in trouble against the Voltorb. Cross is nearly dead. We have no potions. I think I have to leave Malguardian in to do as much damage as possible to give Arya a chance against what's left. Oh, and because it stayed and it's hurt by poison, that's savage. Should be faster. Play like with 10. Oh, yeah, true. Did you evolve much in the yikes in that period of time? Okay, we can quick attack. We are now dead. That's huge. Unfortunately, the poison kills us. But Pikachu can now come in, quick attack itself, and probably take the Voltorb out. So Cross can come in here. This will save us in this spot. Yeah, we need Kafka in the team to have grass as an option, honestly. Damn, good job, Mal. Good job. Don't worry, you're not sacrificed to death because we're not Nuzlocking this. Yeah, you did brilliant. Coughing. No, we'll leave Cross in again here. Coughing is just not flying. Let's Thunder Wave it so it's slower than everything else. Well, that didn't work out too well, but Arya can now come in and clean house. Beautiful. Hey, it's, you know, hormones do that to a guy. It's all good. Good job, Arya. Yes, but I had also forgotten, so... Wait, do you? In fire red? I know you do in yellow, but they're not in fire red, right? I don't think, anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. I know you met them in yellow here. We'll each take a fossil. Yes, okay. Because honestly, we're in a bit of trouble in this spot, right? Yeah, I think that's just a yellow thing. So Helix or Dome, well, it was an even tie, but just on swag, we are going to take the Dome fossil because Kabutops looks a lot better than Kabuto. Realistically, neither of them are making the team. We're running Squirtle or Wartortle at this point, so yeah. But there you go. I don't need a water Pokemon. Alright, this fossil's mine. Far away on Cinnabar Island, there's a Pokemon lab. They do research on regenerating fossils. Every politician is from there. I don't think I want to be in random battles at this point, so we are just going to run because we need to get out of here desperately. Okay, Zubat, not getting the hint. Nice. Okay, Antidote would have been great before. Ah, we made it. Okay, there we go. Oh, there. We're going to come back for them. Suspicious. We need to buy some stuff. Sucks that the lab's almost at the end of the game. Yeah, it does, but I forgot how far we still had to go here. Okay, we'll come back and deal with these trainers for a bit of leveling up, but for now, we really just need to get to Misty. Or rather to the Pokemon Center. No, kid, get out of my way. We made it, chat. Phew. Okay. Hope to see you again, and this is where Moravian is going to be leaving the party. Someone's PC. We're going to deposit. Tristeros, sorry, Moravian's staying with us for now. And Kafka is going to join the team. He is level 12. Okay. He's a tiny mushroom. Who's a tiny mushroom? Okay. You can have held items here as well. But none of us have. Oh no, Kafka does. What's he holding? Doesn't tell me what he's holding. Is he holding a tiny mushroom? Yes, okay. What does that do? Does anyone know what a tiny mushroom does? Appropriate jokes only, please. Okay, so we can catch something here as well. Maybe Kafka will... Oh, no. Wait, can I not get back? Surely I... Snack! It's a snack! Hello, Snack. Moravian. This is gonna be... Yes, let's go. Oh, don't kill you. No, don't hurt yourself in the confusion and die. Amazing. I think you'll find that is Snack. Snack. While this Snack is not joining the party, is anybody interested in being Snack? So, ironically, Disco Spider is the last person who subbed themselves. So this snake could be called Disco Spider. Will that fit, though? No, okay. Disco snack. No, There we go. Disco Spur. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. 2 tiny mushrooms can be given to the move reminder on 2 Island to learn. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Disco Spur. There he is. Our old friend Disco Spur. Beautiful. Is there not? Have I just locked myself out of all of those fights? Surely not. That's really annoying. I forgot you can't get back this way. Oh. That's very annoying. We need the Pokemart before anything else because we're really low on potions. Well, by really low, I mean we have 0. I know. How much money have we got? Okay, enough. Gotta do the cave again? No. Potion. Actually, I think we just take Super Potion at this point, right? And we're fine for the rest. We have, like, no money. Right. So how are our Pokemon looking? Both Kafka and Cross could be really useful in this gym. The problem is that they're not high enough level yet. But firstly, we save. What I'll do once because this is where in the original game you got Mew, not Mewtwo, albeit it is technically also here. Mew is available by doing a bunch of things here. Okay. Now, it doesn't work in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but I can make it so that we get a Mew, so we will get one in the next stream after. I forgot about this fuckwit. He's going to be so much higher level than me. I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Lion Hat. Oh, no. Stupid Cloud. Pidgeotto! Boy, we're in trouble. Reload. We might have to. Yeah. So Kafka, you're dead. Yeah. Sorry about on bud, but it does give us a free switch into Cross, so that's good because this should absolutely demolish Pidgeotto. Don't sand attack me, you cretin. Oh boy, by demolish. It's using priority moves. It's absolutely going to priority move me again. I should be faster than it. No, but we didn't kill it. Oh my goodness. That's not a great start. However, this is Silex's chance now to gain a bunch of free levels effectively. Silex, good job. Scratch it. It's got no health anyway. He'll get at least 2 levels out of killing that Pidgeotto all on his own. Not what we needed. I kind of needed to level up, you know, Cross and Kafka here, but... Karate chop. Perfect. Oh, wow. Abra. This is a free one because it can't do anything, the Abra, right? I'm pretty sure the Abra is absolutely helpless. But I don't want Silex in just in case, because he's going to be weak against it. Yeah. It should just no teleport. Yeah, I know. Oh, this is going to be a while. Like facing a Metapod mid-game. Children are, yeah. Gotta love it. Tackle? Yeah, I guess. I think it's probably going to do about the same, honestly. Yeah. Never mind. But it's another level for Moravian as well. Helps push the levels up. Nice. Let's go. And I really like having something with statuses on the team. Yes, we'll switch here for Malguardian. Fighting against normal is good, right? Maybe I can give Silex this. We'll give Silex the chance. Yeah. Yeah, fighting should be strong against normal. That's my memory. Karate chop. Fire Red's 22 years old. That's ridiculous. Just putting that out there. No. Ooh. Finish it off with a low kick. Yeah, Jaeger, honestly, same. Was in Paul. We got really lucky with the Pikachu in this run. It was like what? It was less than 5 encounters to find the Pikachu. I think it was 3rd. Bulbasaur. It's still a Bulbasaur. Has he not leveled it? Silex is just gonna die. Bulbasaur's grass poison, I think. Or maybe the first one's just grass. It doesn't get grass poison until later. The Mal is flying good against grass. I know it's good against bug. They're good against grass. All right, let's do it, Mal. Why is it still a Bulbasaur, sir? No, don't put me to sleep, you. Oh, all 3 of them are grass poison. Ah. Hey, Mal woke up. To be fair, if someone vine whipped me. Oh yeah, true. That's why it's 4x. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, clearly he's a better trainer than me. Quick attack, get in the bin. I think Arya could have just taken that out, honestly. Ah, suck it, Cloud.
Hey, take it easy. You won already.
Yes, I did. You clown.
Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokédex. After all, Bill's world famous as the Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC too. Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later.
Clown. No, don't come back. I don't want to see you.
Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really. You're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor.
Fame checker.
A chatty gossip like you, it's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright, this time I'm really gone. Smell you later.
Cloud is a chav? What, like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII specifically, or Cloud in this game? Now, why am I in here? I wanted the Pokemon Center. Cloud in this game, I feel like, yeah. I feel like he was intended to be a bit of a rude boy. I don't think chav, because he doesn't dress like a chav, but I think it's supposed to be that generation's concept, because you were facing your rival. It's more like Bakugo and Midoriya. Hey, how you doing, love? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we want to level Kafka a bit. So we'll do one of the first battles here first, because there's all the trainers on this bridge. Ooh. No, we're playing it literally as the game comes. We're doing it like we're a kid again. No mods, no silly rules. We are just vibing playing some Pokemon together because we are legitimately that freaking cool. That's what's happening. Yeah, haven't done it in forever and I'm happy about it. Okay, nice. Good job, Kafka. We could do with you having some more moves here, Kafka. I'm going to put it out there. We're almost exclusively just doing moves that damage as well, yes. Just like when we were kids. I'm occasionally doing other stuff because, well, now I understand that it's better, but it also isn't. Do you know what I mean? Like, Weedle. And the joyous knowledge that Liverpool have completely messed up another transfer, and Margay is now heading off to Man City. That will be a generational multi-season mistake from Liverpool. Why Squirtle? Well, we voted on it, firstly, and secondly, objectively, it is the best possible starter. It's the strongest early game, mid game, and late game, and it's not close. Torrent is the most busted possible ability. Yeah. All of them are named after people in chat. But yeah. I always picked Bulbasaur as a kid because it's my favourite by a long way of the three. Metapod. Well, I'm not worried about the Metapod. I'm just trying to think who needs the most experience here. I think we'll stick with Kafka and just let him plow through this team. Oh, good, Harden. Yeah, because, like, the thing with Charmander, I love Charmander, but it's terrible at the beginning of the game. It doesn't have better stats in the middle of the game or the end of the game, and Arcanine is at least as good as it. So, you know, if I'm putting a fire Pokemon on my team and you give me the choice of Charizard or Arcanine, I'm picking Arcanine. I'm afraid. He does look cool. Yes, that is fair. But that's only because he looked like a dragon and isn't one. You know? If we're honest. Yeah, this is the thing, right? He's not... Yeah, that which is... So... You know... Yeah. The interesting Charizard is that you'll only find Arcanine at the end of the game. True. Very true. Although, when you think about it, like, we are now at the second gym. The first grass Pokemon I have found is this Paras. We haven't found an Oddish, we haven't found a Bellsprout. I can't get one of those for a good period of time. So, yeah, but Torrent works much better than both of those typically. Like, if you're going to speedrun the game, you always take the water Pokemon. Like, without fail. What was it? I'm assuming it's a Kakuna, right? I didn't look. Yeah, you can find a Growlithe really early. But do you need a... How does Arcanine... Is it a Firestone or is it level? I don't remember. But again, like, the EVs obviously fill in the gaps and all that stuff. Yeah, and I think we can find them soon. Well, in Gen 1, Gyarados is the most broken Pokemon in the game, other than Alakazam. So, but that's original Gen 1 cartridge, not this. Yeah, like, Alakazam was completely code broken by mistake. But yeah, Gyarados is just stupid. Yeah, Magikarp's terrible, but the best payoff ever. Oh, so Growlithe evolves at 49. Damn, that's a grind. And I think that was probably the problem for most people, that most people didn't get to level 49. You can clear the game long before that. So that probably is what put a lot of people off. But I loved the dogs. Same in, like, the later games when you had, like, Houndoom and Houndour. They were dark. Were they dark and fire or just dark? I can't remember, but I loved them too. Yay! Kafka learned Poison Powder. Job. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love Arcanine. You're now more toxic than before. That's my boy. I thought it was a Firestone. Or maybe it's either or. Some of them have multiple. It is Dark Fight. I thought so. Ah, Pidgey. You don't stand a chance. No, it was as in like, that's true, but also the code completely failed and it had no weaknesses and the things it was supposed to be weak against either didn't exist or mechanically didn't work in the original Gen 1 cartridges. There is so much about Gen 1 on original hardware that is broken. Great Balls have a higher catch rating than Ultra Balls. For instance, moves that increase your stats or decrease your stats. If you use the increase one too much on multiple Pokemon, it rolls over to 0. Oh dear. It's just funny. Maybe it's different in different games then. Because I don't remember it being Growlithe Evolution. That is okay. Yeah, it is just Fire. Mainline games. Yeah, Firestone. There you go. Okay, we're gonna switch. So Mal's gonna be good for this. Yeah. Yeah. Was supposed to be good against. Yeah, it was supposed to be weak against Bug. Well, no. Psychic was supposed to be weak against. Psychic was supposed to be strong against fighting. It was supposed to be weak against things that gave you nightmares. So it was supposed to be weak against ghosts. It was supposed to be weak against bugs, and it was supposed to be weak against something else, but it wasn't. Because that's the way they coded it. It was supposed to be things that would be scary. The psychic power would be weak against. There was like some weird translated thing. And that was the logic they used, but the code just didn't work. I wasn't reading chat. What Pokemon is this? We're just going to send Cross back in and trust that whatever it is, he can deal with it. It's a Bellsprout. That's annoying. Nice. Yeah, it could be that. Yeah. Well, if you, all I know is of the 3 of them, every speedrunner who has ever run any of these games will always take the water Pokemon in any gen of Pokemon, pretty much, especially Gen 1. Though this is Gen 3 technically. But yeah, all of the world records are run on the Squirtle, all of them. How could I lose? But we like Torrent. Right, where are we? I vaguely remember Misty having a level 21 Starmie? Possibly? So, but she's got 2 trainers before her. If I catch a coughing. Well, but what, I can't type your whole name. So what would I call it? ILWTS? Go and see if how easily Cross takes out the other Pokemon in here. Yeah. Well, you'll have to be here when we catch it, because I'm going to forget that, but otherwise, I'll do my best. Oh no, Kafka, I left you out in the lead. No, I didn't! Excellent. Cross. One shot? It's the same level. Got to be a one shot, right? Easy. Smush. KO! Survived. Don't be that person. Nice. Because you're a much lower level, and I don't want you to get hurt. Did he buy it? Okay. Although, unironically, Paris and Parasect again in Gen 1 are actually pretty good. In order to gain job experience, you have to have job experience. I mean, honestly, yeah. That's pretty much it, yeah. Okay, so do we believe a level 17 Pikachu can take this out solo? Well, the next trainer definitely, and then we'll heal. Assuming Pikachu's taken any damage. Goldeen! Ooh, level 19 Goldeen. Fierce. Thundershock. I think the stats on this Pikachu are actually pretty... It's not as much damage as I'd hope. And I think, isn't Misty the first trainer that has potions? I vaguely remember that Starmie healing and me being really pissed about it as a kid. Okay, cross level 17. A little bit of a boost. I read that as you defeated Pick Me Diana. Bit harsh.
You overwhelmed me.
Lionheart got some money. Good, because we are poor. Right.
Starmie will heal and you will enjoy it.
We'll save here. I believe that between Cross, Kafka, and Arya, we can do this. Hello, Misty.
Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon.
So you're terrible. You just pick one specific type and you only attack? Ridiculous. Imagine such a terrible, terrible way of playing. I've already heard it. I already know exactly what that is, Amdor. Yeah. Oh, it's faster than me. Don't love that. We'll have to paralyze it. Sentences you can only say while playing Pokemon for 100. Does a Starmie have Recover, does it? Water Pulse? We live that easy. Yo, it confused me. Not gonna say I love that. Because now all of a sudden, this isn't my favorite thing, because we're still confused, so I'm gonna have to switch out. Oh boy. Okay, so Kafka, I trust you to paralyze this and not die. Right? I think you can do it. I believe in you, Kafka. You can paralyze this and live. Imagine. Or, alternatively, lived it. He's only gone and lived it, chat. Kafka did it. Now, not only is Kafka going to live it, he's going to poison it. What's this? Kafka, honestly. You did a great job until the bit where you died. Until that bit, like 10 out of 10. I'm being really greedy here. Live it. Oh. Okay. Why did we try to paralyze and poison it? The only way that he would be able to, like, paralyzing it slows it so that it's always second. But we had to switch Cross out. Oh boy. I remember this dance. No, we didn't finish the bridge first. No, we might have to, realistically. But if we have to finish the bridge first, we're not going to do it today. So, because the stream's 15 minutes longer than I originally planned. I haven't eaten yet. It's nearly 10 p.m. Arya. Oh, boy. I think the stats... The problem is, water is... It's not neutral, is it? It's not very effective. I think. Yeah. It being paralyzed is great, but we are... Yeah, water v water... Okay. Let's lower its defense. Swift is horrible. It's a paralyzed star. What are we missing? Okay. Okay. I tell you what we're going to end up doing. We're going to end up having to revive Cross. Right? Tail whips, but that's strategy, you know? Not so sure about this strategy thing. As a kid, I would keep tackling it until it was dead. Okay. Silex, you're gonna come in and give me a fresh switch. That's what we're gonna do. You're gonna come in, you're gonna survive this Swift. Actually survive this Swift, that's hilarious. You're gonna karate chop it in the face. Not very effective. Yeah, and now Cross comes in on a free switch. Beautiful. So Cross is gonna come in. Actually, I should have used that turn to heal Cross. But Cross lives a single... Oh my god, that's so little damage. Cross! Cross, why? Oh my god, we're gonna lose to Misty, chat. This is the worst day ever. Come on, Malguardian. You are now gonna be the one. Malguy. Oh boy. No, don't keep recovering. Stop recovering. How many PP does Recover have, chat? Chat, how many PP has Recover got? Ari, you can't miss it. It's literally a paralyzed star. We're going to be here for a long time. She doesn't even have heals. It's just going to... Okay. I legitimately have to tail whip to lower it, but it knows Harden. So... Okay. I live another one, because it does 13 damage at most. So, we then Super Potion again. Hey, Xander, how you doing, bud? Welcome it over on YouTube. Bag. Unless it crits. If it crits, we die. Like, that is what it is. Okay, that's good. I've forgotten... Tackle's 95% accurate in this gen, isn't it? Okay. I think we're in trouble, chat. Tail whip till it's dead. I think we're gonna be dead. Because the paralyze isn't doing anything. It needs to be paralyzed more times. Oh. Hang on. No! It's definitely not 5. Ah. Okay. Maybe it's out of PP. Wait. Hang on, chat. Arya, no, not now. Please tell me it's only got recover and rapid spin left. Water pulse should do like negative damage. 10 damage is that's terrible. I've got no other Pokemon. I've got 1 super potion left. It's not using Swift. I think it's out of Swift. This is actually better. Arya, stop missing. It's supposed to be 95%. We've missed as many as we've hit at this point. I'm going to run out of PP on Tackle. I'm actually going to run out of PP on Tackle. Okay, chat, what I need us now. I need us to summon with everything we've got. This needs to be a crit tackle. Crit tackle, and we fight, and we have face tanked our way through this. Crit tack, come on. Come on, crit tackle, come on, let's do it. Oh, it's paralyzed! Chat's paralyzed, can't move, paralyzed and can't move. I bubble here because it's 100% hit chance. No, you massive hoe! It's the worst day of my life. Literally the worst day of my life. Okay, chat. Again, a crit here can kill, I think. Crit or paralyzed. Crit or paralyzed. That's what I want. Crit, paralyzed. Crit, paralyzed. Come on, that's what I need. That's... Come on, I can feel it. Bang! Yes! We did it! Come on! Let's go. If she revives now, I'm out F4ing. That was so expensive when we could have just beaten 2 more traders. Don't care. We did it. It was worth it. Ari's trying to learn Bite. I get it, darling. Yes, I will forget a move to learn Bite. Bubble is completely useless. Dark move is really good. Bubble might lower speed, but we don't care. Like, the only reason we won this was because we used Tail Whip to clarify. Like, literally the only reason we won this is because I lowered his defense. But we're still going to get rid of it because we're playing like a kid. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah. I would absolutely have got rid of Tail Whip as a kid. I would also have lost that battle. Yeah, it did indeed. It did, but I'm also 10. So, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is the Water Badge! Thank you, Cascade Badge! Well, now we need to go and replace all of the $4,000 worth of potions we used.
Cascade Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders you got in trades. There's more. You can now use Cut any time, even out of battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways.
You can also have my favorite TM. 1 second, chat. Sort something in a minute. While I think about it. Oh, okay. Oh. We got TM3, which is water pulse. Let's go. Use it on aquatic Pokemon. Well, friends, that was the perfect way to round out this stream, I think. We were live for 5 hours in the end. Wasn't my intention, but it is what we did. That was really fun. Let's send us back over here a minute, as I can then do that and that. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. That was very, very fun. I am going to raid you off somewhere now. Remember, Arya is live tomorrow, so do check out her stream. I'm not 100% sure what she's playing. She might be carrying on with that game. I don't know. Let's have a look. Where are we going? Mosh is live. We haven't been over there in a while. We've got Arcard is playing Path of Exile 2. So maybe we'll go there. Oh, Joe's playing Resident Evil 7. So I tell you what, I'm going to send you over to Joe, I think. I think that's the name. Yes, okay. Thank you for being here, everyone. Really appreciate you. Please do put those rating messages in the chat as you get there. I will be in there in a little while, but I need to sort food. So, yeah, I will drop in very briefly. It's been a really fun stream. Really enjoyed it, and I'm glad so many of you decided to stick around for the Pokemon section. Can't believe we got Misty beaten. Yeah, let's go. If anyone hasn't clicked that, please do, because it would be great for me to use as one of our moments of success. But there you go. Love you all. I will see you in Arya's stream tomorrow. Over the weekend, I'll try and put up a Gwent YouTube video as well, because why the heck not? And something on Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties if I get the time to edit it all together. Have a wonderful evening. See you all soon. Love you. Bye.